Hello, hello. Welcome to the xkcd ranking stream. Today is the release date of the 3000th xkcd comic, which I have not yet seen. I have seen all other 2,999. And so I'm going to be putting them all on a tier list. So over here we have the tiers that we'll be using today. Unsorted is where everything starts. Not applicable for some comics like this first one that aren't really trying to be what we think of as a modern xkcd comic. It's just kind of like a drawing or something. So there'll be a few comics in not applicable. Bad obscure is for things especially that are like references to a specific thing that maybe are funny if you know that specific thing, but like are not, not something I can judge. This is going to be very subjective, just my opinions. Superb are going to be my favorite comics, and cliche are for comics that are so good that they have like become a cliche, and so it's impossible to judge them based on how funny they are because it's almost like trite because it's been referenced so much. But clearly they're very, very good if they have such broad appeal. So this is a program that I wrote called xkcd rank that is specifically for tier lists. I have keybinds that I can assign comics easily and move around, and as we go, this panel here will fill up with an image. It'll like color in pixels with those comics, depending on what tier it's in. We have the comic here, the text here that shows up when you hover over it with your mouse, and the date it was released and the number. So that's about this program. The charity that we're raising funds for is the Foundation to Decrease World Suck, which is a real charity. You can follow the link in the description. 25% of the funds they raise go to Partners in Health, which is building a maternal and infant hospital in Sierra Leone, a place with terrible maternal and child mortality. And so they're trying to prove that if you just throw money at that problem, you can fix it. Well, luckily, Kitodek, I will be on for probably 8 hours at least, because I have 3,000 comics to get through. So you can join later. It's all right. So Partners in Health building a hospital. Save the Children, which tries to like get food for children so that they're not hungry, and get blankets so that they can be warm, stuff like that. And the other 50% of the funds go to a whole myriad of charities voted on by participants in the Project for Awesome, which is a like streamathon that the Green brothers run, John and Hank Green. So raising money for that. I'm super excited. I should have the Tiltify page open. So come on for that. Not with that. I know usually these charity streams have like different people running things, but it's a one-man show here. So you'll have to bear with me. Okay, excellent. That open, we have the classic royalty-free music in the background. A little bit about me. My name is HackdarCE online. Mostly I do hypercubing. You can probably see that from my channel, which is solving 4-dimensional Rubik's Cubes. I might do a bit of that later in the stream. Although I imagine that most of the people watching right now are from the hypercubing servers, so they don't really care. They see that every day. Okay, let's begin. So this one's a classic not applicable. Excellent, cool sketch. Again, not applicable. That's true for most of these. They're just not really funny. Here's the first one that's like actually an xkcd. I would put this as mediocre. I would be bad, except that it's like the first xkcd, so I have to give it some credit. This one is just like, I get what they're going for. It's bad. There's no way around it. Not applicable. Red Spider's really cool imagery, not applicable as an xkcd. This one is obscure. All the Serenity stuff is unfortunately going to go in obscure because I know nothing about the show and cannot judge it. And also it reads very much like Randall was just like a fan of Serenity and was making comics about it, which is like cool. It's just, again, not the modern notion of an xkcd, right? This is funny. I actually think this is just straight up good. The idea that there's like a message, I'm trapped in the universe factory. Again, not applicable. The barrel thing, this character just like doesn't show up later. Here we go. First Black Hat comic. Okay. The whole joke here is that Poisson distributions have no value over negative numbers. But like, it's bad. The joke is not that great. This one, I don't even like really understand the joke. Also bad. Honestly, in light of this one, I think the previous one should be obscure or mediocre rather than bad, because this one's just bad. Like, I don't understand the joke. This is, I'm gonna put this one in mediocre. At least it's like we're getting into modern xkcd. NA category. The NA category is for things that don't really fit the notion of what an xkcd comic. Like, they're not trying to be some commentary about society or like a joke about technology or anything, like a barrel or a sketch of trees. Like, it's cool, but this is not, it's not like trying to be funny or interesting. This one is the first of many that reference dinosaurs. I'm gonna put this in NA as well. So this is another like kind of non sequitur humor. I'm gonna put it in bad. This is, I think this one honestly goes in, it has the circle packing. For the circle packing alone, I will put this in mediocre. This one, decent joke, especially for how early it is, will be mediocre. We'll get into S and A and B tier more later. Don't worry. The first few were just like figuring out stride. All of these were uploaded on January 1st, 2006. Oops, if I go here, yeah. This one, like, I guess NA. Like, I don't. Is it even? I don't really understand the. Is it supposed to be funny? I guess it's kind of funny. Maybe it's just bad. This is, I actually kind of like this one. I'll put this in mediocre. This is a joke, science joke. You should probably just move along. Now, this is about one of Kepler's laws that planets, regardless of how far they are from the sun, the area they sweep out, if you like draw an arc from the sun to where the planet is, that area in that slice is the same for any given unit of time, regardless of how far away the planet is. Which is why, well, this is a consequence of the fact that planets like farther away will orbit more slowly. So that's kind of a good joke. I'll put it in mediocre. That's not applicable. It's just a sketch. This one, this is just kind of sad. I get that it's like a comment on these shirts existing. I'm gonna put this in NA. This is a whole bunch of sketches that I remember reading this and like not understanding any of these. So I'm gonna put this in not applicable. Another not applicable barrel. The whole barrel sequence is kind of sad. It's just a kid floating around. Here we go. Now we're in modern xkcd territory. Okay, this one, very good. I don't really know what's going on here. I'm gonna put it in bad. This is good. So yeah, hell if I know. This is what this is trying to be. This is mediocre. This is, we're starting to see a little bit of modern black hat. I would put this in, I'm gonna put this one in mediocre as well. Yeah. So, this is again mediocre. This is fantastic. The squirrel, we got a collision. We have the barrel. The squirrel with wings has rescued the barrel kit. I'm still gonna put this in not applicable because the whole barrel sequence has been going there. But I do like it. Actually, obscure. It's an obscure reference to the barrel sequence, right? I have to put it by higher than F tier because it's a great ending. This is, we'll revisit this idea of different perception when we get to what's it called? There's a comic later that revisits the idea that people perceive the world differently. I don't really know, like, I feel like the existence of a pole that someone is on top of is not the best way to go about that. So I'm gonna put, and also it's mostly by the little brother, I'm just gonna put it in not applicable. This one is bad. The self-reference ones are like, judging by the modern standards of xkcd, they're kind of weak. This one's cool. It's a very pretty picture. It's not applicable as an xkcd. Don't know what's going on here. Again, not really applicable. I'm gonna put this one as bad. Yeah. This one is cliche. We have our first cliche. This has been referenced so many times, and like, people refer to it constantly. And it's good. It's really funny. Like, it would be S tier, except that it's beyond S tier. I do not understand. Is this about Apple Jacks? This is clearly an obscure reference because I don't know what it's referring to. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna put this not applicable. Similar thing here. I don't know. This one, it's the sketchiness of it would put it in not applicable, but it is an actual joke that I understand. I'm gonna put it in bad. This is kind of funny, but if the character were wearing a black hat, it would count. But I'm just gonna put it in not applicable. Or bad. It's bad. Spiders, very cool, not applicable. This, kind of funny. I would say it's bad. This is another one of the self-reference ones that just like doesn't really land. I think like, yeah. Put it in bad. This is not applicable. It's like a good comic, it's just not xkcd. Like, it's not modern xkcd. Again, with the red spider things, not applicable. This is cute. Not really applicable. We'll get to better comics later, I assure you. Yeah. Just bad. This is we get the parody comics. Also, when did we get past January 1st? Around Schrodinger was the first one not published on 2006, January 1st. Yeah, I don't understand the references. I haven't read enough Penny Arcade, I guess. Oh, this is not the whole parody sequence. Later on, there's more parody ones. Malaria Party, yeah. I'll put this in bad. it's going for something, but yeah. This is like cute. No two adjacent circles with the same color. It's for color theoreming, I guess. I'm gonna put this one in. I feel bad putting this in any lower than obscure. I don't know this quote, so I'll put it in B. This one, it's bad. Bonus points if you can identify the science in question. Yeah, I can't identify the science in question. I'm not really sure like what this is about. It may be is it black body radiation? That's what the curve looks like, but the equation for black body radiation has like a really high exponent in it, and I don't see that. So I don't know. Need to do admin really quick. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put this as maybe obscure because I don't know what the science is or like what it's referring to. Like it's just a picture of a graph and saying science. Actually, that's even bad. It's just science. It works. This one is like kind of funny. I like this. It's like they're coming at it with a math perspective, trying to analyze feelings, and it's difficult. I'm gonna put this in mediocre. Even the identity matrix doesn't work on it. Yes. So I'm guessing is Robert Smith part of like The Cure, which is a band? This is kind of funny. I'll put it in mediocre. This is funny. And like the sense of humor is getting more in line with some of the like earlier of the modern xkcds. I'll just put this one in mediocre. And also, is this opening dialogue by Scott? That's very common, I guess. So yeah, there's quite a few of them that are like of this kind of style. They express this sentiment much better in some later comics. I'm gonna put this one in mediocre. This one's cute. It's mediocre. This is kind of funny. It's just making fun of people who are only watching for the ads, which admittedly I was. Yeah, that's mediocre. This is obscure. I don't know what this is referencing. The Kernu map for love. I'm not sure I've seen this one actually. I thought I've seen every comic, but I don't recognize this one. This is cute. I think where did I put the other? This one, yeah, mediocre. This one's also this one's actually good. I'll put this one in good. This one's mediocre. I don't really like we're starting to get the black hat character, but this is just like what? It's bad. For the title text alone, this is wonderful. Oh, Stacey's mom. What? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. This one, I see. I'm upgrading this one to, gotcha. High School Boy Falls for a Classmate's Mom. Okay. This one's actually pretty good then. Thank you for the context. Okay. So the title text makes me want to put this in mediocre because it's kind of funny. This one, it's just bad. I get what they're going for. The joke is identifying star clusters, but you're being mean about it. Please, what's wrong with me? This is probably good societal commentary, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one in mediocre. These, when I first read these, did not appreciate them. And looking back at it later, I think they're kind of funny. I think I still have to put them bad. It's just, they're all non sequiturs. From 5:30 a.m., I respect for 5:30 a.m., these are great. This is so good. Absolutely true. This is also kind of funny. Yeah. Let's put this in good. This is another one of those expectation subversion. Actually, I don't like you comics. I'll put this in mediocre. Right. Class hole. This one might technically go in cliche. I'm not sure if I've seen class hole elsewhere except in reference to Black Hat, so I don't think it counts as cliche. I'll put it in mediocre. It's Zeppelin time. This one is bad. Binary Sudoku, I think this is great. I think this is S tier. We have our first S tier comic. Let me, since we have an S tier comic, let me, I should be able to do this. Yes, this is number 74. There we go. Oh, it's not actually updating. There we go. We now have it along the bottom. All right. This one, I don't. It's not that funny. I could just imagine someone saying this. I'm gonna put this in bad. This is yikes. I guess mediocre. Most of these I don't actually love you comics I've been putting in mediocre. Later some of them get more creative, and those might go higher. This is very good, I think. Or at least good. The notion of I'm spending too much time online, let me go be out in the world, and you're still thinking about things in the framework of social media and online. It has aged very well, I guess. Now we get into is this the parody scene? No, that's just one-off Garfield parody. This was ahead of its time, right? Before the I'm sorry, John, and all that. I'm gonna put this in good, just for that. I like this. This is great. This is a fantastic challenge to try to answer things in iambic pentameter. I'm gonna put it in good. This is my other car. Excellent bumper sticker. It's only one bumper sticker though, so that puts it in good. This is classic Black Hat. A license plate my toy. I guess it is mediocre. I like this a lot. It is unfortunately not applicable. It's it's cool. It's just not really trying to be xkcd in the modern sense. This is mediocre. This is good. I like this. This is societal commentary right here. This is so true. Yes, this happens in heads. This is superb. Actually cliche, because I have seen this, I think I've seen this reference before. At the very least, I think about it on a regular basis, and I think many other people do. So let's see. I should put this one on the screen as well. This is number 85. There we go. Next. We're getting the DRM comics. It's okay. It's mediocre. Black Cat has better things than Crushing Walls of Ice. The first of many Jurassic Park references. I would say this is good. Just because it becomes like a recurring theme that Randall's always thinking about Raptor entry points. What would Escher do? I like that. This is good, I would say. This is a very slow build up to a funny joke. I actually think this one is good. Yeah. The whole thing is just a build up to, the whole thing is just a build up to Yo Mama's fat, because talking about gravitational and inertial mass, etc. So yeah, this is good. I've used this this is cliche. I use this on a regular basis. Not actually quite regular. At one point in my life, I used this on a regular basis and then realized it was really annoying and I had to stop. But it's good. I like that. I assume this is what Counter-Strike is like. I don't play first-person shooters. But I think this is good. It makes the point that you just like have no agency if everyone in the game is better than you. This is nice. Yes. It's like, as an introvert who enjoys quiet, alone spaces, it is hard to meet people, and you have to like go to parties, but like it's where the people are, but that's not where you want to be. I think this rings true, and there's some other comics that I think also address this theme. Yeah, this is just bad. This one is like, even though I was not around in this era, this flowchart makes perfect sense as the things people would do. But this is kind of what people do with Discord profiles, right? Think about Discord bios. That's exactly the same thing. They follow this flowchart, except for instead of linked to your live journal, it's linked to your blog or something, or your like website if you're the like type of person to have a website. So this one's good, I would say. This one's just bad. Like, come on. This is funny. I like this. This one's good. I would say this is very good, actually, especially for when it appears. I don't know this song, actually. Gonna put it in obscure until someone gives me the musical reference. This one I would say is not applicable. It's like a drawing experiment, which is a very cool drawing experiment. This is cute. I'm trying to remember what this binary spells out. I think it says I love you in lowercase like this. Over and over. I could be wrong though. Where does this go? I'd say this one goes in mediocre. This one, it's just making fun of haha OCD washing hands. I am gonna put this in bad. This one's kind of funny. And the first product that we have. We will soon get other products. I would say this is very good. Because when I first saw this comic, it took me a little while to like understand what it was going for, and then I laughed. Let's add that one to the screen. There we go. Oops. Here. On the second row. All right. Do we have? We have yet to receive a single donation. We have reached 100 comments. Is anyone? Is anyone able to donate? Oops. Okay. Time machine. This, yeah. I'd say this one is mediocre. It makes the point that you could do better things with a time machine than whatever they did in Back to the Future. This is kind of funny. I would say mediocre. This is cute. I'm gonna put this one in mediocre. It's cute. I believe making out with yourself does become an official xkcd theme. I will put this in mediocre, and some of the later ones might get better because they like expand on that idea of like meeting yourself from an alternate universe in fun ways. This is really funny. I like this. I would say it is good, actually very good. They like arguing, like switching sides in an argument to try to make sure that you get all the points in, and like collaborating in debate, kind of, and then applying that to this, to the very conversation that they're having. Snakes on Every Plane is much worse than last time. It's mediocre. This one's fantastic. This is superb comic right here. A girl whose only mode of transportation is the MC Hammer slide. Absolutely. I have yet to find this girl. I have one whose some modes of transportation are the MC Hammer slide, but not the only mode. Let's see. Can I put this here? Yeah, I think that works. There we go. Okay. So this is trying to do multiple spoilers at once. Rosebud, for those not in the know, I'm just gonna spoil this. It's a really old movie that is not really worth watching. There was like, what's the name of the movie? There's some movie that, like, the whole thing is like, there's this like famous politician, author, like this guy who did all this work or something, like was very like, you know, prolific in the things that he did. And he dies, and his dying word is Rosebud, and no one knows what it means. And then at the very end of the whole movie, they're trying to figure out what it means. And at the very end, they show that Rosebud was like his childhood sled. And there's slightly more to it than that, but this is just bad. This is bad stereotyping, which I will forgive Randall for because it was 2006. And like, xkcd has gotten considerably better since then. Membership. So this is fantastic. This is saying that Firefox is witchcraft. That's good, I would say. Correlation. This is great. This is cute. This is one of the love comics that is not pessimistic. Oops. Oh, I don't have shift space. I should have added that. Honestly, I would say this is good. This is also really cute. I think, especially with the joke at the end, this is very good. This is fantastic, especially in light of all the more recent developments. Fuck computational linguistics, for sure. This is S tier. Let me add this one. Here we go. There we go. Oops. No rule, this is a meerkat, can't play rugby, yes. This is mediocre. It's a decent meerkat drawing. The whole setup, this is, I gotta give this a mediocre. Just for the sheer effort that must have gone into the alliteration here, just to set up that punchline. This one's kind of funny and mediocre. This is also, you know, this is pretty good. This is good, I would say. I like this. This is good. Hedge clipper. No, it's mediocre. Yeah. This one's good. This might be one of the very few comics that directly has Randall in it. Yeah, very long walks on the beach. I don't know what scene in the restaurant this is. And I think I remember looking at Explain xkcd, and I don't think, in fact, let me find this. Explain xkcd. I'm pretty sure that, like, it's unknown. Yeah, it's unknown what this is actually referencing. So I'm gonna put this on obscure because, like, no one even knows what it is. At least it's not on Explain xkcd. This is so true. This is good, I would say. This is good. We're getting. This is even more Black Hat, although interacting directly with James Bond, presumably. Also, the title text is great. Spin me right round, baby, right round, in a manner depriving me of an inertial reference frame, baby. This, I would say, this is actually this is. I think this counts as cliche. I'm pretty sure it's been put in, like, physics textbooks when talking about centripetal and centrifugal force. So that's cliche here. The blogofractal. This one, I like. There's cooler versions of this, like the IP address space one is kind of a similar thing, but cooler. Maybe this just hasn't really aged well. Maybe it'd be funnier if I've, like, seen all of these in blog titles. I'm gonna put this in obscure. This is fantastic. S tier Black Hat. Like, now we're getting into modern Black Hat. I did not realize there was more red spiders. That's not applicable. Is this just mixing Tokyo Drift is it Mario Kart Double Dash, Tokyo Drift, and Fast and Furious? Is that, or is it just mixing two things? I don't know. I would say this is mediocre. This is good. Another one of those, like, using math to analyze love comics. I would say this is good. This is great. Yeah, DRM is not about protecting artists. It's about protecting record labels. And now, like, big platforms like Disney. Elimination of all culture they can control. I don't know if it's quite that extreme. I think it's just money. But yeah, I would say this is good. This is obscure. I don't understand like what it's referencing. Yeah. This is just mean. It's not going to break the fan. It like if you stall a motor like that, it might overheat. It makes the motor sad. But also fans like this have such weak motors that I don't know if the heat is going to do that much damage. Yeah. This is one of those comics about adult. I'll put this in mediocre. Oh, oops. This one's mediocre. Because there's a few more comics about like being an adult and doing fun things that you wanted to do as a kid. New guys from Guitar Hero. Yeah, I would say this is mediocre. Eminem mixed with the Raven, I think. Or no, is the Raven the one with the what's the one with the like pounding sound? It is Edgar Allan Poe. I don't think it's the Raven, but I might be wrong. Anyway, that mixed with Eminem. This is mediocre. This is very good. This is absolutely, yeah. We still have this. It's just first 5 seconds of this ad, which is even worse, right? There we go. That one stays there. Another Raptor comic. This one's good. Yeah, this, it's kind of a good joke. Mediocre. This is based. Just like, do what you want. Hello. Thank you, Emmanuel. Thank you, Emma. Excellent. This is good. This is cliche because I have seen this before in at least one context explaining pointers. So yeah. Is this actually how electric skateboards work? I've seen some people on electric skateboards, and I don't think this is quite how they work. Maybe it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'll put this in mediocre. This is mediocre. You could do this with, yeah. Now we're at Parody Week, right? I don't understand any of the things this is referencing. Like, I haven't seen Aquawood, so I'm gonna put that in obscure. Mega Tokyo, I also haven't seen, but this one's really funny anyway, so I'm gonna put this in very good. Like, even despite having never seen the comic, I can tell, like, exactly what it kind of is, and they're subverting it. Oh, and they even did like the outline around it, which presumably is a style. I like that. Somehow the Conway Life Lounge Discord server is still on this level of humor. They're actually still on just bees. They haven't even gotten the tires. This is good because I have seen people with this sense of humor. This is cute. Good. This is phenomenal. This is absolutely S tier. Because this just could be a dinosaur comic. Like, straight up. But also, it's just like slightly over the top. It's so good. So fantastic. This one gets put on here. There we go. This is more just like Black Hat doing random things to people. I don't know. I would put this in bad. I don't really understand. This is funny. I'm putting this one in good. Yeah. I'll be mispronouncing words. It's mediocre. Website. This one's cliche. I mean, like, one of the most referenced xkcd comics, Pseudo Make Me a Sandwich. This one is also, I think this one is cliche within XK, like it's very famous within xkcd circles. I don't know if many people outside of xkcd know much about this. Someone actually did do this a few years ago. And I don't think it was like specifically trying to reference the comic. I think they just did it and made a YouTube video about it. I don't know where to put this. I think it goes in in very good. Because it's so iconic, but it's not S tier on its own merits, and it's not quite cliche. It's just bad. This is great. Hamster ball is all you need. This is good. B. This is really funny. It's just taking Missy Elliott songs. There's some like I don't actually know the original song, but the idea that you would take a song and turn it into a cryptography scheme like this is great. I would say that's S tier. Yeah, so it's fine for people to believe stupid things unless they have power. This is good. This is S tier. This is like very xkcd. It's like a peek into Randall's mind in a very relatable way. Namely, fearing raptors. Whoops. That's S tier. This one, the joke is it's a double slash and coloring green because like that's what early text editors did. They use green for comments typically. I don't think this is a good joke. I'm gonna put this in bad. Like it's kind of funny, but like this is not applicable. Well, the joke that this is new character art is kind of good. Get my thighs rotated? I don't know. Is that a joke? Is that a thing? Or is it like a joke about tires rotating? I'm putting it in not applicable. This is another one of those I'd rather be sleeping with your mom jokes. It's bad. This is yeah, mediocre. Yeah, this is so wild. I think I have to put this one in S tier just because like it devolved so fast. Yeah, it's really fun. Okay, let's actually that one I think goes on screen. So it's 160. This one should go above it. There we go. How's that? Katamari Damacy is a game where you're like a ball rolling around, absorbing anything smaller than you. So this is pretty good. I would say this is B. B tier, good. This one's cliche. Yeah. I'm surprised this one's so early. Yeah. Hello, 8-Bit Cat. Welcome. You love this joke? Which one? This is really good. It's a good quote from Donald Knuth. Good opinion. I think this is great. This is S tier. This is from yeah. This is at the time probably true. No longer true. There are like well-meaning people who are denying global warming because it's just like established fact. So this one I put it in B tier. The commentary here is kind of good. This is, I think about this on a regular basis when I'm driving, and I'll see people's turn signals, and they always desync a little bit. Technology Connections has an excellent video about how turn signals work and why they're almost never in sync. But yeah, absolutely. This is good. B tier. This is great. I aspire to be this. I think I already am, actually. This is good. This is S tier. We have acquired Beret Guy. This is very exciting. Beret Guy. Okay. Yeah, I've never heard drop the kids off at the pool used as a euphemism for taking a shit. I have to see Man About a Horse would be really funny. But otherwise this is just mediocre. So the point that Black Cat's making is kind of good. Cutting off someone's hand in response to it is like a bit much. Yeah, I would say this is mediocre. This is cool. I think this goes in not applicable though. From between 178 and 179. Oh. Doxed. These are older than you, wow. Yeah. We'll soon get to the 8-Bit Cat birthday comic. Or nearly. It's exciting. Oh, Bill Watterson, this is Calvin and Hobbes, the person who made that. Yeah, because there were some Calvin and Hobbes comics that had this aesthetic. That like Calvin went here when he was like going on space adventures or whatever. Or as Captain, he was like Captain something. I don't remember. But it's not really applicable. This is kind of actually just the thing about string theory. Like, it doesn't, my understanding of it that I've heard from people is that string theory does not make any testable predictions that you can use to prove or to disprove that string theory is how things work. It like solves some of the mathematical issues where you have like point particles overlapping because now they're one-dimensional and so they can't fully overlap. It made me feel old. 8-Bit Cat, we'll get there. The feeling old comics. I mostly just, it is shocking to me that there are other people younger than me, more so than me feeling old. Because it's not like if I were like reading xkcd at the time of the 170s coming out, then I would probably feel wolf. But like, I wasn't around for this. I started reading maybe like around here, like 2017-ish. xkcd's been going on a long time. So yeah, string theory, this is crazy that it's been almost 20 years and this is still kind of true. I'll put this in good. This is kind of funny. I've never seen these stickers though. Probably because I was like a decade or two too late. So I'm gonna put this in mediocre. This is so true. This is either S tier or cliche. I think this is just S tier, because I don't think I've seen it referenced in places. But like, anytime that this sort of thing is happening, I think about this comic. The optimization of like how people should be sitting. Yeah, it is NP hard, probably NP complete in general. Yeah, because it's like traveling salesman, exactly. That's what she said. There's a few comics that reference That's What She Said. I think they're like not that funny. This is kind of funny. Not wanting to make the automatic doors feel hurt. Another one of these I just want to sleep with your mom jokes. I'm gonna start putting these in bad because it's just like, okay, we get it. This one's great. This one is very good. About like implying there's like some romance going on between Alice and Bob and Eve. It's great. This is not aged super well considering Pokemon is like more popular than ever. I guess kind of like Minecraft came back around in popularity, Pokemon has too. But this is pretty funny. So I'm gonna put this in good. This is great and so true. This is S tier. This is good, especially because like this is a thing people say today too. I'll put this in good. This is the first confusion matrix, which we'll see a lot more of those in like very, very later on, like probably in 6 or 7 hours. Oh wow, we're 1 hour into the stream. This does not bode well for only not even at 200 yet. I'm gonna have to start moving faster. Yeah. This one, I would say is mediocre, C tier. Mostly because these terms have not aged, like most of them are not used. I don't understand. They're like trying to, this is just bad. This is really good. This is A tier. Only get a snack when your age is 1 less than a multiple of 3. Comment in chat if your age is 1 less than a multiple of 3. No, don't. Don't talk to your age. This one's good. Actually cliche, because I've, I think, seen this referenced in the context of linear algebra. This is so true, S tier. I referenced this comic very recently because it's like a thing that just automatically happens in my head and probably a lot of other people's too. And the joke here, wiki friends, is like your friends are editing your own opinions. This is great. Yeah, Nintendo people are kind. This is mediocre, I would say. Yep. This is how I've been about the like auroras, partly because I wouldn't be able to see them because of the light pollution, but also this. Yeah, this is good. So this is, I don't know, comic number 53. We will revisit that in just a second. Comic 53 is this guy tricking people into shooting them to use points. There must be some video game where you shoot outside the battlefield to reload. But I don't know it, so I'm gonna put this in obscure because that's like the one joke, and I don't get it. The current pace would take 16.5 hours to finish. Thank you, Andrew Cortigiano. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna move faster. This is good. IP over whatever. This is really funny. In fact, this is great. Killing people to communicate via census numbers. There is a version of this comic. I think if you click it, if you click on this comic, you will get a version of this comic in Lojban. And for that reason alone, this goes in S tier. This is good. It's like, yeah. Turns out you can just bribe tech people with really good working conditions, and they'll do whatever you want. Just everything's really common. Yeah, yeah. I gotta move faster. Yeah. Okay. This one, it's bad. This is mediocre. Map of the Internet. This is really cool. This is the first like high effort comic. I would say this is S tier. High effort in terms of like the amount of research it would require and like mapping these things out. Like this is one of those things that you can't like absorb. You can't like read everything on it. You just have to kind of absorb it big picture, which is really cool. This is a fantastic story. Very good. This is S tier. I love this. Comparing the, this is very good. Yeah. This one, it's okay. This is mediocre. It's basically all just set up for the joke at the end. There's one thing is true. Yeah, this is the problem with conlangs. One of the problems with conlangs is like, yeah. It's Bill Nye, bothering Bill Nye. This is mediocre. This is cute. This is good. This is S tier. Exactly. This is, yep. Comment on this chat about why everything I'm doing is fake and staged. This is S tier. I have referenced this at least several times. Because yeah, it is wild. And like if you say this, yeah, people are so confused. Yeah, so is this a thing that actually happened? Like that's kind of wild. I'm gonna put this in B tier, good, because these are the three main, or the two main historical events. Younger folk in the audience think this is a joke. Yeah, that's, wow. This is B tier. This is good. Turing machines on. I can't believe you're faking this. Damn. Why would you accuse me of this 8-bit cat? Yeah, this is, oh boy. I'm gonna say this is good just because these are pretty good rhymes. And at the appropriate time. This is good. This is like xkcd identity. And this is absolutely what xkcd means. This is pretty funny. I'd say this is very good. Actually, is this cliche? I did tell you too, that's true. Is this cliche? I'm just gonna leave it in very good. S tier. Like kayak travels through time. It's iconic. This is also S tier. This is rather strange. I think this one's referenced later, but I don't remember exactly. I would say this is good. The idea that this is the easiest way to get a giant hamster ball. Yeah. This is good. This is mediocre. The joke is just even, yeah. So true. This is, I think, cliche. Because this is just true. All the Wikipedia comics are cliche. Right? Yeah. These are Jill Megan. This one, another one of those sad love story comics. Actually, it's better than mediocre. I would say this is good. This is great and an excellent reason to have gay TV shows. Probably. I don't know. I'm not much one for romantic dramas though. So I don't know. I would say this is B tier. This is really good. I think this is cliche, especially when talking about like floating point area. This one comes up, and I'm gonna put it in. No, let's just keep going. NES. Yeah, this is true. All these people are grown-ups and making NES things. This is mediocre. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, spraying people with water is, hopefully that's not a leather chair, but otherwise that's a good way to break people out of existential dread. This is B tier, good. This is cliche. That random number one comes up so often. This is also cliche, happens all the time. Yeah. This is A tier. Cliche. Anytime this comes up. This one I think is A tier. Yeah. This is also A tier. This one's cliche. Resistor color codes, this comes up. I'm pretty sure in my digital electronics class this was on the board, I think. This, I have been the person on the right. I don't know if anyone's actually come to me with those calculations before, but it is nonetheless S tier. Yeah, mediocre. This is S tier. S tier. Is this cliche? No, just S tier. S tier. This is good. This is obscure. I have not seen Land Before Time. But Land Before Time, it's not that obscure. So, it's reasonable that I should have seen it by now. I'll put in good. The whole setup here, this is kind of good. I'll say it's good. The setup for backslashes escaping things. One of many, I wonder whether I should say hi comics, like chance encounter and not taking advantage of it. Mediocre. I don't know what KY jelly is. Yeah. Let's put this in mediocre. This is just mean. I'll say B tier. It's good. Yep. This is good. The idea that reenactments of blog, I don't. This is. Yeah. Look at that. We've seen this before in one of the early comics when the world was falling apart that I'm not gonna be able to find. This is great. I would say this is A tier, actually. The enemy's gate is down. This is all a whole pun. Regularly, yep. Oh yeah, clean. Yep. You can take the keycaps off and do that. Or just don't look at it. You can either never look at your keyboard or clean it regularly. The joke here is enemy's gate is down. That's the perspective that he used to. It's mediocre. This is A tier, absolutely. This is the first, I think, comic that's one of these graphs. You're parameterizing something, and there's jokes along it. I would say this is very good. A tier. A tier. This is cliche, actually. This is good. This is very good, I would say. This is S tier. I have thought about this before. It's really hard to factors into those large numbers. But this is how I would memorize when I use online ordering apps to get food at university. To memorize my order number, I would figure out the prime factors of it, because just mulling over the number in your head like that in order to get the prime factors is a great way to make sure you remember it for the 10 minutes or whatever before you go pick it up. This is great. And more beret guy, which we love. This is also really funny. There's a page on, I think, Randall's website of photos that people have sent in doing literally this in response to the comic. So S tier. Yeah, this is pretty funny. This is very good. This is B tier. Another B tier. This is great. This feels like a modern xkcd. This could have been published today, and I would believe it, right? Oh, speaking of which, we hit 250, so I should probably pause and explain things. Welcome if you're not here during the start of the stream. I'm putting all the xkcds on a tier list. NA, not applicable, is for things that aren't really trying to be a modern xkcd, like sketches and whatnot. Cliche is things that are referenced so much, I can't even judge how good they are because they've become, I've gotten tired of them because I see them so much. Obscure is for obscure references, and the rest are basically what they say. This thing down here will slowly fill out as we fill in more comics with colors, and so we'll get a picture that shows as we go. The charity, we are raising funds. I don't think we have gotten any donations yet, but it'd be very great if any of you would like to donate. Please do. The charity is Foundation to Decrease World Suck, which is a real charity. They distribute 25% of their funds to Partners in Health, which is building a hospital in Sierra Leone for mothers giving birth and for infants. Sierra Leone is one of the places with the worst maternal and child mortality in the world, and Partners in Health is basically trying to prove that this is a problem you can throw money at to fix. So they're doing excellent work there. And another 25% of the funds go to Save the Children, which gets food and blankets for children in poverty around the world. And the other 50% funds goes to a whole myriad of charities voted on by members of the Nerdfighter community, which is John and Hank Green. They do a Project for Awesome, which is like a streamathon every year, where the people watching get to like submit charities that they think would be good, and there's like a whole process for bids. So please donate if you can. Yeah. Let's continue. Okay. Highway engineering pranks. I think this is great. This is A tier. This A tier, I would say. This is just like it's eh. I'm gonna put it in bad, honestly. It's like, okay. This is really cool. It hasn't aged super well because like this is not what most of the internet is now, right? But the concept is really cool, and like the art style is really great. I'm gonna put this is good. This is kind of funny. This is good. This is very good. I don't understand this. Maybe Oh Really has just fallen out of fashion. Ooh, my renderer does not like that. It's not like the what is EAQ? I don't know what that's trying to be. Oh, E-acute. E with an acute accent, I see. Yeah, I don't know, this is just bad, I don't get it, or obscure. This is kind of cool. I don't know if this is actually how this works. I'll put it in mediocre. Yeah, this one's very good. The captions to your cats, mediocre. Black Cat could be more creative. It's pretty creative, but it's not evil enough. This is good. This, I really like this. I'm gonna put this in very good because like tearing the page like that just seems so cool. This is also very good. This whole series is just solid. This puts it in S tier. This is the making out with yourself done really well. That joke. And then I get to here. We're back down to A tier. Okay. This, I think people have tried this unsuccessfully. I think very good. It's a very cool idea. This one's funny. It's B tier. This is great. There's some like powers of 10 thing that is like zooming in and out to like show things that are small and things that are big. I'd say this is good B tier, but yeah. Crazy that it's been what, 15 years? And this is still true? Yeah, more than 15 years, and this is still true. It's B tier. This is cool. This isn't even like this part's just true. The jokes are up here. I would say this is S tier. Mediocre. I'm gonna put this one in bad. This is funny. The line lengths it came out. It's mediocre. This is kind of funny. It's good. Actually, is this cliche? I don't think this one counts as cliche. I'll put an A tier though. This is B tier. I don't understand. I don't know what this one, the middle one's referencing. I understand the left and the right. It's mediocre. This one's kind of funny. Mediocre again. This is true. Good. Mediocre. The whole thing's just one pun. It's mediocre. This is good. This is very good. Tape measure. This is also very good. We need this. Yeah. Semi-protect the S tier just for semi-protects the Constitution. This is mediocre. This is so mean. But also kind of funny. This is B tier. Is this? I don't think I've seen this reference before, although you certainly could reference this in like combinatorics classes or something. Yeah, it turns out if you just write things, yeah, quick try it with love. Is mediocre. This is great. This is A tier. This one is cliche. I'm quite sure I've seen this before. In the wild. Very beret guy. This is B. This is true. If you use go-to, you get raptors on you. This is A tier. I don't think it counts as cliche. I don't think I've seen it before. Yeah, that's Linux B tier. This is B tier. Yeah, do not erase is what DNA stands for. It's mediocre. This is good. This is cliche. I've seen this one also comes up when this was relevant. This is S tier. This is S tier. This is oh boy. This is B tier. I don't know what this means, but it's a really well written limerick. Like +5 insightful. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna B here because it's a really good limerick. This is good. This is A. Cliche. I don't know. This is obscure. This, I think, B tier. This is great. This is A tier. This is B tier. I find the lack of original comic. Actually, C. Mediocre. This is B tier. It's good. Very xkcd. This is S tier. And this is their main problem. This is the unclear definition of value. This is B tier. This is S tier. Basically, this is what's his name? Keanu Reeves, John Wick. John Wick is this, right? It's just a bunch of action scene with a tiny bit of talking at the beginning to set it up. It's just John Wick beats everyone up. Yeah, so we have that now. S tier, if not cliche. I think just S tier. The other two list comics are cliche. Yeah. B tier. This is S tier. Yeah, this is cool. I'd say this is good. This is pretty funny. This is good. B tier. Another, I'd rather be with your sister joke. This is bad. Like, come on. Yeah. This is mediocre. Yes, this is S tier. Okay. This, like, this one's weird. When I first saw this comic, I thought it was like really strange that they were interspersing the, like, your mom jokes with the, like, talking about the sleep schedule. I appreciate it more now. Like, I don't know. It's still mediocre though. This is good. I've quoted this before. Very good. This is S tier. Possibly even cliche, but I haven't seen it referenced much. This is cliche. Yes. This is good. Click cliche. This is very good. And how I learned about the difference between effect and effect. Cliche. This is B. Honestly, A tier. We're too real. A tier. This is it's mediocre. This is S tier. Consistent with real life items are photoshopped. B tier. Wikipedia is a brain extension. This is B tier. Another one of those expectation subversion. Actually, I don't like you comics. Mediocre. This is fantastic. This is S tier. Excellent idea. This is A tier. Again, A tier. S tier. This is creative use of the comic format. And this is true. This is good. This is good. This is S tier. First of well, we had Mrs. Roberts and Bobby Tables, but yeah. I think this whole series is S tier. Although, cliche, say the names of people here at least. Okay, will do. Yeah, so the last cliched comics were Palmer Peak, A-, which is the pop instead of office share package contained Bobcat, and Exploits of a Mom about Bobby Tables. The ending here goes a little lower to A tier. Like, they just like get Cory Doctorow. It's just Cory Doctorow and Stallman fanfic, which, yeah. This is great. This is A tier. B tier. This is S tier, or maybe a zombie. This is exactly how, like, anything trying to do things with Linux works. I've been here. This is it. S tier. If I saw it referenced more, it would be cliche. It has that potential. This is really cool. I don't know why I haven't seen this referenced more. This is A tier. Very good. This is Rick Astley was successfully rickrolled a few years ago on Reddit. This is B tier, but it actually did happen. Yes. Long distance relationships are hard. This is B tier. This is cliche, the Python one. Just import anti-crafty. Yeah. It is the 21st century. We reached the future 3 years ago. Yeah, so we're 15 years into the future. This is true. This is B. The punchline here is pretty good. This is B. This is cliche. Nerd sniping. I think this is the first usage of the word nerd sniping. I don't. But yeah, it's now like everyone uses that word. This is B tier. Loud Party, S tier, so relatable. Stop M1, yes. This is good. This is S tier. Yes, we should kidnap Jon Stewart and make him do political commentary. This is good. I don't really understand the references here. I have watched Blade Runner. I don't think I've seen any of the other things. This is S tier. The reset. 38 days since someone reset the sign. The joke here in this one is sign public key. I'll say it's good. Yeah, so you could just keep showing people slides. This is S tier. This is S tier. This is exactly how I feel about the your mom jokes and that's what she said jokes on xkcd. And finally they've like come full circle on it. This is B tier. This is also B tier. The joke here is just knitting and blogging, but those have results at all. I don't know. I would really love a graph like this that compares it to how likely it actually is, like how many of them actually happen. That's the sort of thing that could be done. I'll say this is mediocre. The last bit is the main thing. It's mediocre. Mediocre. Dangling pointers. I like the concept on this. Oops. I'll say this is mediocre though. This is just true. B tier. The supernatural powers. Journal. The whole journal series. I really like it. This is, I think, A tier because it's just good characterization of Black Hat. GLaDOS and Hal. This is B tier, good. Epoch fail. This is just true. Yes, the universe started in 1970. Anyone claiming to be over 38 is lying about their age. It's B tier. And now we're back to journal. This is fantastic. Black Hat gets put in this place. A tier. It's remember the journal series is so spread out. This one's cliche. This is great. This is A tier. ASL from a time when asking someone age, sex, and location was like the first thing you did when interacting with them online. I'm gonna put this in in A tier just because the like zooming in and rotating on the face is so good. Mobius battle. You can actually like go through this and it does work as a comic on a Mobius strip. It's a cool idea. I'd say B. Trebuchet. This is A tier. Clearly something was going on here. I'm gonna put this in B, or NA actually. This is too real. Drake equation. Amount of bullshit you're willing to pry from Frank Drake puts this in S tier. S tier. That is how like subconscious discrimination works. Yes, someone's wrong on the internet. This is A tier or S tier. This is just true. Very good. I can't relate. I don't know. Yeah. I guess this is probably good. B tier. This is kind of funny. B tier. C tier. This is S tier. I appreciate this. The game, antivirus. You just won the game. Yeah. So this is A tier. This is S tier. Ultimate game using like D&D or some similar role-playing game as your like challenging death. This is cliche. The various kilobytes definitions. 10 pixels in the sky. It's A tier. So this is a reference to The Ring, which is a thing where there's like some tape that if you watch it, you die in 7 days unless you get someone else to watch it. And this person posted it on YouTube. Presumably. I would say this is B tier. This is S tier. Mythbusters is good. I don't understand. I understand the last three. I don't understand the first panel of this. I'm gonna put this in C tier. This is, I would say A tier. Actually, I think I have seen this in reference to like on a slide in a computer science class, which technically puts this in cliche tier. S plus. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is A. Permafrost tracers. Another A tier. We do like symmetric graphs. 404. This comic, one of my favorites. Definitely S tier. So there is no comic. If you go to xkcd.com/404, there is no comic there. But that's the joke. Randall says this is a comic. It's just an avant-garde one. 404 is great. S tier. And now we're back to journal. S tier. I love the Black Hat arc. Yeah, this is B tier. It's not worth spending this much time to like rebut people. This one, is this cliche? I don't think this one is cliche, but it is very good. This is pretty good. Just like give someone a mediocre date intentionally. It's good. B tier. This is cliche because I think I've seen this in reference to like Python or whatever, and it's a great Calvin and Hobbes reference. It's just so good. Generalizing the friendly number. Yes, imaginary friends. This is good. This is S tier joke. Also the title text, the implications, this is great. This is the E tier. It's making fun of techno. S tier, I love the characterization of Black Hat here. That Black Hat can just like absorb into the hat. This one also, oh no, this is cliche, because I've seen this for import Soul. Pointing out that like Python, you can do anything. This is just like basically true now. Like this is dangerously close to reality. This is B tier. A tier with the restraining order. You have to stay in a certain distance. This is B tier. It's pretty funny. Unfortunately, connecting to Wi-Fi on Linux is not this easy, as I learned recently. This is kind of a funny story. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is S tier. Forks Bloom Spectrum. This is, I would say, B tier. Because the build-up's pretty good. I don't really understand what's going on in this image. I'm gonna put it in mediocre, C tier. I mean, the choice is clear here. This is B tier. B tier. This, I actually think this is pretty funny. This is A tier. This one, I kind of get it. If you try this on actual fortune cookies, which I have, it's not that good usually. It doesn't really work. So, I mean, except in bed is probably better than in bed, but it's not like, honestly, this is mediocre. This one's kind of funny, geohashing. Let's say it's good. Finally, the spiders appear in this is great. Good. This is the red spider reference. Yeah. What? C tier. This is S tier. Fantasy where like, oh, if only we could be together, but anyone that is right. She accepted the rational reality she heard me my fantasy. That's good. Forgetting dreams, this is A tier. That's exactly how it works. This is like Groundhog Day reference. It's mediocre. For a whole comic being just this, I'm gonna have to put it in E tier. Yeah. Now we're back into S tier, Black Hat, or A, Black Hat, A tier. This is great, S tier. We get all the characters doing very much being themselves. This one's cliche. It's even been extended a bunch to include like philosophy and whatnot, logic. The That's What She Said jokes to end all the That's What She Said jokes. I think this is the last one. I'll put this in mediocre, or yeah. This is mediocre. This is great. Just like, realize you're talking to a human. Just too easy to forget. This is B. This is B tier. Although like that's a quote. Okay. This is, goddamn. This is good. Yes, this is good. This is cute. This is S tier. It's lyrics to a song. It's great. A lot of references to other comics. Okay. This is clearly based on a true story. I'm gonna put this in B tier. This is just So, MacGyver, instead of coming up with some creative MacGyvering solution, he's just gonna shoot a person. This is mediocre. I think this is a very good comic, the Boomerangs. Bonus trip, just read the rightmost panel straight down. Person gets attacked by a swarm of boomerangs and a shark. Yeah, this is mediocre. Yeah, this is B tier. This is B tier. This is A tier for the commentary. It's been a long time since I've seen this comic. One of what pumps? I don't understand what this is. I'm gonna put this in obscure because I don't get it. This is close to cliche. I think it's just S tier. Yet again, Beret Guy does not understand what's going on. A tier because Beret Guy is a win. This one's pretty funny. A tier. A tier. This is S tier. It's one of those meta black hat comics. Hats. Cautionary tale about Linux. This is S tier. Actually, no, it's just that's not cliche. This is B tier. C tier, or B, I guess. This is A tier. The Ghostbusters deleted the Holy Spirit. The whole thing is a setup into dinosaurs and they were still around, which is mediocre. This is great. This is S tier. The spectral wolf fears only fire. Yeah, no, this is great. This is bad. It's just like okay. Yeah, this is good. Voting machines should not be running on a system that needs antivirus software, basically, and should not be connected to the internet. Beyond absolute, like, necessity. If you can, I don't know. So this is all, what's the name of this show? Prince of Bel-Air, right? The reverse Bel-Air. So I guess that typically you start with something serious and then devolve into reciting these lyrics, but yeah. Yeah, I'll put this in B. This is S tier. Quantum teleportation. This is B tier. This is C tier. This is pretty good. This is A tier. This is C tier. A tier. Good joke. This is B tier. It's somewhat to spell, like, yeah, it's complicated. I don't understand this one. House of Pancakes. Like, I've read the explain. I don't get it. Pluto should never have been a planet. This is B tier. The Pluto as a planet thing has like been overdone by this point, but at this time it was 2008, so I get it. It's like, I guess millennials and older were bent out of shape over it. For me, it was just like a thing that happened when I was like 8 years old and I didn't really care. This is pretty good. The puns here are okay. Here. Yes, more boomerang. This is A. Not as good as the other boomerang stuff, but good. This is very good. This is true. This is a pretty good joke. B tier. S tier. I love the beret guy staple gun arc. This is B tier. It's kind of outdated. Now everyone just has their phones on silent. This is B. Or C. This is okay. This is C tier. This one's really cool. This is one of the first like infographic-y ones like this. Definitely S tier. This is just true. A tier. Number of words made up by the author. Also true. A tier. Flash games. You don't need a PS5. Just play Flash games from 2009 or whatever. And more generally, like the quality and enjoyment of a game does not necessarily correlate with like the graphics or fancy stuff going on. Like some of the best games I've played are indie games that are like a few hundred megabytes and, you know, 2D pixel art platformer because like, yeah. Another infographic, very cool. S tier for sure. Yeah, I just wanted to talk about snow pumpkin. This is mediocre. This is kind of funny, mediocre. This is true. Somewhat. DRM Free Media is you can get it now. Like Bandcamp, they just give you MP3s. It's great. I'll say it's good. This is A tier. The joke. This is phones. This is phones now. It's like so much worse. A tier. I don't understand this at all. This is so unfortunate. This is B tier. This is pretty good. This is B tier. Like Black Hat. This is the Secretary. The Secretary series is not like that good compared to some of the other series. I'll put some D or like C tier. Again, C tier. Yeah. This one's kind of funny because Black Hat says funny things. B tier. Back down to C tier. It's just like strange Ron Paul and Cory Doctorow fanfic. And of course we have the balls filling Congress. I don't know. S tier. Number 3 versus number 2 pencil. 500. This is A tier. Okay, that is 500 comics. Oh boy. Can I get the here we go. Thank you all for still watching. Just past 500 comics. I need water. Okay, we seem to be on track for, yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, so at the current rate, it's gonna take what, 12 hours? Oh, geez. I gotta go faster. Okay. So in case you're just tuning in, welcome. I'm putting today is the release date of the 3000th xkcd comic. And I'm putting them all 16.5 hours. Yeah, I've gone a little bit faster, that's true. xkcd number 3000 is releasing today, and so I'm putting all of them on a tier list. And this is a custom program I wrote for doing just that. The tiers we have NA for things that are not really like trying to be an xkcd comic in the modern sense. S plus cliche for things that are like referenced so much that they're just like that good that they have entered the public consciousness. This one's maybe a big cliche one, and everything else in between, from superb to bad. I'm also raising funds for charity, which no one has donated yet, but maybe we'll see some later in the stream. For the Foundation to Decrease World Suck, which is a real charity. You can link to donate in the description, or the QR code over on that side of the screen. How am I doing the angled comic overlays? In OBS, I can just rotate it. Here I can change that. Foundation to Decrease World Suck. 25% of the money they take in goes to building a maternal care center in Sierra Leone for mothers and infants. Since Sierra Leone is one of the places with the worst childhood and infant maternal and infant mortality, and so they're trying to prove that if you can just throw money at this problem to fix it. So they're doing great work. 25% goes to Save the Children, which gets food and blankets for children in poverty, and the other 50% goes to a variety of other charities selected by Nerd Fighters, which is the community led by John and Hank Green, their fan base. So they do a yearly streamathon called Project for Awesome, where they like decide what to. Oh, we have a donation. Thank you so much. Let me get the info on that. Let's see. I think, did that? Yes. Thank you so much. Does it say Melodesium? Thank you. $25. Thank you so much, Melodesium. I should have mentioned that if you include in the donation comment the number of a comic, then I will go look at that comic now and review it. And if it's one I've already seen, then I'll revisit it. Excellent. Thank you very much for the first donation. This is fantastic. Okay. Okay. Let us resume. Faust 2.0. Eula, yeah, this is very good. Eula's that powerful. Very beret guy. I would say this is good. Or mediocre. This is true, and bothers me too. It's B tier. Crypto here means cryptography, not cryptocurrency, just to be clear. This is Second Amendment, I think, actually has been used to argue for cryptography being allowed. Which, yeah. So I guess this is B tier. This is cliche. It's really good. At least in Southern Automaton circles, this is cliche, which I happen to frequent. If not cliche, then this is S tier for sure. A bunch of rocks. Theft of the Magi is a like story about two people who are like giving gifts to each other and they don't realize it. It's Gift of the Magi, and then like they end up gifting each other the same thing, like rain, I think. This is good. It's a good joke. This is also a good joke, B tier. This is pretty good, B. Um, yeah, this is interesting. uh, this is B tier. Um, so I guess the egg hatched is B. C tier. C tier. This is A tier. The friends thing about like, yeah. This is a good joke. This is A tier. The joke is relativity. By special relativity, if you're moving, then you have different notion of simultaneity. This is great. Especially with the title text. This is A tier, especially because Danish has become the name used for this character because of that comic. This is B tier, or C, honestly. It is B tier. The joke is about the Ghostbusters movie with the big marshmallow guy, where that's what happened when they crossed the streams or something. This is S tier, close to cliche, but I don't think it's cliche. This is S tier, so true. The cuttlefish, these are great. A tier. This one is sort of funny. It's like, I've read it before and it's, I don't know, it's mediocre. This one's also mediocre. Like, none of these are particularly funny. I don't know. This is B tier. This is so strange. This is B. This is A tier, or B as well. This is great, actually. Like, if you actually want to learn Celsius especially, this is the way to do it instead of trying to learn Fahrenheit conversions. So I would say S tier for the usefulness. This is A tier, like kind of yikes. I'm gonna demote it to B tier just because it's like slightly it's a little mean. This is pretty funny. This is A tier. The joke being that even that's better than Windows Vista. This is A tier. Not the Calvin and Hobbes model toboggan. This is S tier. I've done stupid things like this before. This is, yes, A tier. There's, yeah. There's a pun in here that I don't remember well enough to explain and also do not want to explain. I'll say this is mediocre. This is obscure. I don't know about the U 2010. Well, I'll give it a C tier. This is good. Yeah, we need this. This is B tier. Egg moment. This is B. I don't know what Mind of Mencia is. So obscure, I guess. This is great. Duckling loop? Absolutely. I would say this is B tier. Or A, actually. A tier. Statistically significant other, just for that punchline, it's A tier. This is pretty funny. I would say this is A tier, just for the amount of effort you have to go in. This is great. This is, I think, cliche. It's S tier. I don't think I've seen it enough to qualify as cliche. This is a continuation of the good morning. Rowan, hello, welcome. Good morning indeed. Well, it's just past morning for me. Thank you for joining us. God morning. I didn't even notice that you misspelled it. This is great. This is S tier. This is also S tier. This is A, very good. A tier as well. Yeah. This is B tier. Am I bats? I'm not bats. This is great. Simple Wikipedia, yeah, people should have to learn how to communicate things simply. This is S tier. And this is how I learned about Simple English Wiki. This is pretty good. I don't know if this is still a thing you can do. It's B tier. This is B tier. This is pretty good. I would even put this in A tier. Yeah. This is B. This is good. This is S tier. Another one that's cliche adjacent. This is mediocre. This is the closest xkcd will get to recognizing its place in the world. This is good. Actually, strict just for the haiku compliance, I'm gonna put it in very good. This is pretty good. And the title text especially. The title text puts it in A tier. This one's a classic. This is S tier. It's just iconic. I think this is one of the few that's on the bottom of... Yeah, this is one of the 6 comics that's on the very bottom bar of xkcd. Yeah. Okay. This is S tier. It's true. This is also S tier. The difference between a million and a billion is the difference between me having a sip of wine in 30 seconds with your daughter or a bottle of gin in a night with her. Yep. No pun intended. This one's A tier. Yes. This is funny. A tier. The implication that this is an uncomfortable truth is interesting. It's B. They're honestly mediocre. This one, S tier. Again, cliche adjacent. In the world of Black Hat, This is so good. Especially the title text here. This one's good, actually. I think it's really funny. The statistical voyeurism. Yeah. This is good. You need a crossbow in your desk. This is A tier. The security question. Matrix Revisited. This is so strange. Like, I'm gonna put this one in mediocre, because none of these jokes feel that good. It's just weird. The first one's kind of fun. And the bottom is just the other Matrix movies are bad. This is cliche. It comes up whenever talking about the current convention. Ooh, more uncomfortable truths. This one's kind of funny. What did I do for the other uncomfortable truths? Well, the other one was C tier. This one gets B tier because the mic thing at the end, that joke's good. This is A tier. This is kind of funny. This is B. This one, I don't know if this is cliche. It's certainly very good. This is S tier. The implication that their entire life was just a scavenger hunt for happiness, and they found it. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. It's kind of funny. This is A tier. It's good. And the hell who mails a bobcat. Got that reference. The race, this whole thing is just obscure. They're like, it's all like Firefly fanfic, essentially. I don't, yeah. This one is S tier. Car Talk, for those of you who don't know, was a talk show where people would call in with car issues, and it was Tom and Ray just being funny. I think it was on NPR, which is why I randomly listen. This is a pretty good pun. I'd say it's A tier. This one's S tier. This is fantastic. Especially the conclusion, I want to be a scientist. This is S tier. This is C tier. This C tier again. The joke isn't that good. This is A tier. Pep rallies are so weird. This is S tier. A tier. Or B. This is S tier. This is Troll Side. This is the author of Twilight, trolling the trolls. This is S tier. People are complicated. This is A tier. This is A tier. This is I think C tier. Yeah. I don't know. So Google that. I guess this is crazy that this was a default. to just like say where people were at any given time. The story this tells though puts it in B tier. Oops. Okay. This is A tier. This is also A tier. This is cliche. Or Dutch number. It's so cliche, in fact, that I'm going to add it to the screen. I think right there is a good place. There we go. Or maybe over on the left. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We have continuation. This is we're gonna put this in mediocre. This is a reference to that movie with the, I forget what it's called, something game. War Games, I think. I'll say this is good. B tier. This is S tier. So good. This is S tier. Especially because we get this character who like shows up maybe 1 or 2 other times, and that's it. This is A tier. S tier. Very nearly cliche. This is great. This is A tier. Yeah. This is B or C. This is a B tier. TV tropes is like this. It is so dangerous. So much worse than Wikipedia. Also, this is A tier. When Paul Erdős, right? Yeah. This is pretty funny. This is A tier. The like Sonder in reverse. Anti-Sonder. Yeah, so this is just Black Hat being Black Hat. I'll say it's B tier. This is cliche. Author of the Windows copy dialogue because it's friends estimation. This is C tier. It's one joke. It's like, you know. This is adorable. A tier. We love Gray Guy. A tier. The joke being that she works. It's her voice that does that usually. This is A tier. Yeah. And the implications of the title text are great. I don't really understand this one. Like, I'm gonna say it's C tier. This is like, it's mediocre. I guess they're just destroying the little princess thing. That's mean. This is S tier. Or A tier. Yeah. The next moment. This is really cool. Just the idea here and the black hat, it's great. A tier. S tier. This is the least interesting person. Haiku proof. This is also S tier. I have to assume this is real, which, like, damn. I'm gonna say B. The GitHub for lesbians. This is just GitHub now. Specifically trans lesbians. Anyway, let's. I guess this one goes B, I think, or A tier. This is C tier. This is a decent pun. C tier. This is cliche. Like, this is actually been printed out. Transbians is the proper name. My apologies. This, I don't know if Randall was like the first. Plenty of other people have done this on the internet now. I think Vsauce probably made a video about it or something. Yeah, this is B tier. This is hilarious. A tier. Yeah. A tier. This one is we're gonna put that in C tier. This is A tier. Except that AIs can solve captchas now, so well. I don't understand this. This is like some obscure reference, I guess. This is great. A tier. This is A tier. In Ender's Game, like, this is basically what they were doing. It's just like blogging. And it wouldn't actually like do anything. This is, oh boy, this is B. Welcome back, 8-Bit Cat. This is B tier. This is S tier, right? You did that. We're searching for extraterrestrial life in the wrong way. Yeah, this is just bad. This is pretty good. This is A. This is pretty good. Asbestos free, yeah. This is S tier. So true. It's B. It's a decent pun. How very Linux. This is B. Or A tier actually. Because yeah, Linux, yeah. Reverse Polish sausage. So reverse Polish notation is when you have like, instead of 1 plus 2, you say 1, 2 plus. Where you have the arguments and then like plus means take the last 2 things and add them. So I get it. This is mediocre. This is, yeah. This is B tier. It's good. This is good. It's B tier. Let's C tier. This is B tier. A tier. This is A tier, actually S tier, because yeah, airport security is all nonsense. They aren't even good at like catching actual bombs. Yeah. This is B tier, or C actually. The point being that Terminator would have just trivially killed them. This is, I have to assume, A tier. I've never actually seen the Star Wars Holiday Special, but I clearly should not. This is pretty funny. B tier. This is B tier. Yeah. Must I C tier? This is C tier. This is S tier. So cool. Like, doing this for any one of these shows, or any one of these movies would have been really cool. But to have it for, like, several of them, like, it clearly it's all just a setup for 12 Angry Men and Primer, which are the punchlines. But like, the fact that they actually did it for Jurassic Park, Star Wars, and Lord of the Rings is so cool. Yeah, definitely S tier. This is B. This is good. This is S tier. Okay. This is S tier. This is school class president. B tier. This is C tier. This is excellent. This is A tier. This is S tier. Again, borderline cliche. So the idea here being instead of going in, they sent in a probe. The B tier. The whole silent carpentry thing is so strange. Yeah, like, I guess B tier is so weird. This is hilarious. B tier. This is A tier. S tier. Actually, might be cliche. I don't think I've seen it referenced, so it's just S tier. This is S tier. Might be cliche in the music world, I don't know. This is C tier. Honestly, E. It's all set up for this one joke. This is mediocre. This is A tier, just for the pun at the end. This is B tier. This is B tier. It's very true. This is S tier. It's crazy how many layers are going on with computers. Yeah. This is B tier. The point being just that you can find reason to be upset with anyone about anything and to feel better than them. And just like don't. This is A tier. A tier. It's debating whether it's S. This is A tier as well. A tier. This is S tier. The infographics are too good. They're all great. It's unfortunate that there's not a 2x size version of this one. Did it? No, it is doing 2x, okay. But yeah, this is very cool. This is C tier, S tier, or A tier. This is B tier. B tier or C. This is C tier. See the bad start? Yeah. The pixel grid is looking more interesting. Okay. And I have been saving the file, so if the program crashes, then it'll be able to restart. This is cliche. It's so good. This is also cliche. You can get this on a hat, or maybe not a hat. I know there was a similar one on a shirt, and I have seen this image on a face mask before, back when like people were doing custom images on face masks, but it didn't turn out well. Anyway, it's great. This is S tier, first design. This is good. Time to drift out to sea. Yes, this is one of my favorite comics. That ending line. This is pretty good. Whoops. Yeah, this is B. Obscure. I don't know the reference. Yeah, I don't know either of these. This is B tier. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. This is bad. I don't think this one's funny. Especially because like it still is like. This is 2010 making fun of 2003 for I think this still exists in 2024. It just didn't age well. This is great. This is S tier. Yeah. This is mediocre. Okay, the last two are funny. Chess by Mail and Cunning Theme of Life, but like. Actually, Iterative Prisoner's Dilemma is also really good, but like, this is mediocre. Like, it's kind of funny. I don't know. This is pretty funny. This is B tier. The punchline on this one makes it A tier. The rest of it's like C. This is A tier. S tier. The one about Science Valentine going wrong. This one, it's B tier. Kid with Duplicator is good, and Kid with Transmogrifier. Knight, like a knight's move in chess. There's like a few funny things. This is cliche, Tautology Club. Principal Explosion. This is S tier, deriving your mom's phone number. I think it's really funny. S tier, Sis Edmonds. This is B tier. Freedom. C tier, mediocre. This is B tier. This is A, very good. This is great. If you keep doing the Collatz conjecture and you repeat it long enough, eventually your friends will stop calling to see if you want to hang out. That is S tier. A tier or B. The whole thing is a setup to you should have put a ring on it, which is okay, but yeah. This is pretty good. This is B. This is A tier. Bottles of beer on the wall. They lose steam at 66. Yep. This is the one that like any one of these on its own would not be great, but together, this is fantastic. A tier. A tier. This is C tier. The flake equation, not to be confused with the Drake equation that we already had. This is actually great. A tier, because this is like explaining why so many people think that it's like so many people think they've seen extraterrestrial life or whatever. This is B tier. This is C tier. Okay. A tier. Miyagakure. It is 2010. xkcd made this comic after playing a demo for Miyagakure. It has been 14 years and this game is still not out. I'm upset. Like, I know they're working on it, but like, multiple 4D games have been developed and released in the time since this comic. And Miyagakure is still not out. Anyway. This is actually cliche because it's like been referenced anytime someone talks about Miyagakure or 4D games, this comes up. Or like 4D projection and stuff. I'm upset. Anyway, this is S tier. This is cool. Very good. Can learn about it. Hell, this is S tier. Possibly cliche. This inspired an actual game that is Tetris like this, although it starts with... There actually have been a few times. There's not Tetris, and Seth Bling made one in Minecraft that was like this too. Is Heaven? Where's Heaven? Unfortunately, I cannot search by name here. Anyway, there's another one that's like this that we'll see. This is A tier. This is A tier as well. The last two were figuratively versus literally, and the seat selection on an airplane. You could just be in the pilot seat. This is B tier. Backslash. This is mediocre. It's made an actual version of the curved Tetris comic. I don't know if someone's made it curved, but where is it? But I know that there's like Tetris with physics like this. And it would be pretty easy to make it curved. There's, yeah, it's called Not Tetris, but don't pull it up because you will spend the rest of the day playing it, and you should not. There's also, they made Super Mario Bros. With a portal gun by the same person, which is exactly what it sounds like and is very well done. This is B tier. This is good. Circuit diagram S tier. This is really cool. I like it. It's A tier. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. This is like still the case. I mean, we have 4K TVs now, but like, I don't know. I guess I haven't bought a TV in a while. Good luck on your stream. Yeah. This goes in A tier. This is mediocre. This is B tier. It's good. This is A tier. Depending on if there's lava. S tier for the thing about Sans Serif font. This is B tier. This is C tier. Yeah, this is kind of true. I haven't found this to be quite as true. I'd say C tier. This song has a sound in it that's bothering me, so I'm gonna skip ahead. There we go. Okay. This is B tier. A tier. Yeah. 16 block. This I could have still an IPv4. Yeah. We still use IPv4 for internal traffic though, pretty much. I don't know. This one is mediocre. This, I have to say it's good. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's real true. Let's see. This is bad. Like, it's a tired joke. This is kind of funny. This is C tier. This is B tier. Yeah. C tier. This is really funny. This is B tier. B tier. This is B tier. This is B. C tier. This is A tier. Yeah, this quote makes no sense. I think this is A tier. I don't think it's quite cliche. This is good. This is A tier. A tier. A tier. I don't understand this one. I'm gonna put it in obscure. This is really good. This is S tier, actually. This is B tier. S tier. Preparing for a date with depth research. I really like this one. The meta analogies with metaphor similes and analogies. I'm gonna say A tier. The line at the end, analogies are like sandwiches, and I'm making one now. It's good. This is A tier, it's very true. Actually, this is cliche. Technically. I have seen it before in the wild. Primitive cultures, I don't like the word primitive cultures, that's gonna go in bad. Yeah. This one's kind of good. It's B. This is Black Hat, C. This is great. This is just Mr. Rogers is so wholesome. This is C tier. A tier, the whole joke being TI hasn't changed their prices in like 10 or 20 years. B tier. A tier. B tier. This is great, S tier. I mean, yeah, Giant Frog would do that. S tier, it's still a problem. The university websites do not have the things you're looking for. Well, they do, but you can't search for them. Like, it's so hard to find them. Like, if you want to know the schedule for a university, like you have to like Google it. There's no way to find it within the site. Yeah, A tier. This is great. A tier. Sleep deprivation madness, A tier. Deep cleaning, it just pulls out your skull. That's B tier. I think this is supposed to be like making fun of the like setup to a porno, but instead they just play board games. It's mediocre. This one's also mediocre. It's mediocre. This one, S tier, almost cliche, but I've never actually seen it referenced. This is pretty good. This is A tier. A tier, just give me the speed address, not the directions. A tier, this expectation subversion is really good, I think. S tier, the yo, I'm MC Quine and I'm here to say, yo, I'm MC Quine and I'm here to say, that's so good. A Quine is a computer program that prints its own source code, and they often look like this, where you have like a bit of the program that says print this thing twice, and then a bit of the program that is print this thing twice, but in quotes. That's great. This is excellent. I would say very good. This is B. Oh. This one's B tier. Like Dickinson, Grand Theft Auto, it's C. This one I'd say is A tier. The tumbleweed killing people, doing the standoff. This is S tier. Oh god, spiders. B tier. This is quite excellent. Excuse me. It's also just true. Password reuse is a much bigger problem than weak passwords, which is why password requirements on websites are usually just bad. They don't help. So I'll put this in B. S tier. Physicists trying to simulate things and trivializing other fields. This is B tier. It makes a good point. This is A tier. This is excellent. It's B tier. Lucas dependency list. This one, I think it's not that great. I think it's like B tier. I feel like it's been referenced somewhat. Or like, it feels like something that would be referenced. I don't know. It's B tier though. This is kind of funny. This is B tier. Maybe A, actually, this is A tier. A tier. I don't know what it's referencing. I think C. This is A tier. It's just Black Hat being Black Hat. Or B tier. But no, I feel this way about when you have like Java on something silly. So A tier. They have a new updated map of online communities, which is still not quite right. Right, like, there's no Reddit here, and I don't think the relative size of Facebook is, maybe it's that big. We're missing some things, but this is pretty cool for 2010. This is cool. Spoken language. What's that? Oh. Okay. This, I would say, is A tier. S tier. How to handle when students challenge your things they're teaching. Heart of a pumpkin. This is the Bonaktarsky reference, puts this in A tier. A tier for the last panel. This is A tier. Support. This is B tier. S tier. Yep. Relativity and quantum electrodynamics are real because they're used for profit, but the other stuff like tarot cards and remote prayer and remote viewing are not, because they're not actually used for, yeah. This is C tier. B tier. B tier. This is B tier, or C. This is C tier. So the diode only lets negative emotions through one way. This one I think is just bad. I don't think it's that funny. This one's cliche. The productivity and coefficient of friction of desk chair. This is S tier. You get some like amount of money, I don't remember how much, for finding an error in the art of computer programming. This is cute. This is B. It's good. Rough time right now. This, I think, this is entirely serious. This goes not applicable. This, yeah, I'm gonna put this in, like, mediocre, I guess. Again, mediocre. This, again, I think mediocre. This one's pretty good. This is A tier. This is mediocre, C tier. This is decent. This is good. Yeah, B tier. I don't understand what's going on here. It's E. This is B tier. It's good. This is A tier. Business ideas. This is B tier. Arsenic poisoning, I think that's B tier. This is great. This is A tier. This is C tier. Optimal tic-tac-toe moves, S tier. Very cool. This is also A tier. WikiLeaks. This is B tier. This is B tier, just with a heap of presents. This is A tier. A tier. The coupon code being blackmail. This is B tier. It's funny if you've seen this message a whole lot of times. If you haven't seen it, it's like, it doesn't make sense. This is what happens if you try to use, like, you try to do something as admin on Linux, but you're on an account that is not an admin. Yeah. This is very good, A. As opposed to Silly Pike, right? This is mediocre. This is audiophile joke, it's mediocre. 1015 Club, this is, I gotta say this is good. It's not up. A tier. I wish I lived in this universe, yeah. Where we read the list of common misconceptions. This could be cliche, but it's not. I think it's just S tier. Real-time worry enactment, that's mediocre. This is some like song that starts up with brushing your teeth with a bottle jack. Yeah, I don't know. The lines in the bottom move this to I think C tier instead of just D. Stingray Nebula. Mediocre. Mediocre. The joke, the string theory, you have small dimensions. This is B tier. This is S tier, right? Americans who turned out to be unexpectedly good at geography. Yes. This is great. This is great. I love this. A tier. The na Batman, etc. It's all really just a setup to this line. How did the pill vultures get up onto our balcony? It's mediocre. This is A tier. Hewing. This is kind of true. This is B tier. This was like one of those early websites that like was just like silly. I would say this is B tier. This is so strange. It's B tier, I think. C tier. This is good. B tier. This is, I think, B tier. Actually, is this cliche? Because I know it was I heard about it, someone referencing it recently. I think this is just A tier. Whoops. This is A tier. Or B tier. This is also B tier. This is A tier. Great way to make a comic about video game. This is B tier. B tier as well. This is B tier. Good. This is C tier. No, this is A tier actually. Nanobots. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. S, A tier. B tier. Opinions, love of diamond-shaped diagrams. This is B tier. This is pretty good. This is A tier. This is describing why mobile websites have been bad. They're better now, but still bad. A tier. Actually, no, that's A tier. This is S tier. Yeah. You feel that 8-bit cat? The left parenthesis. I'll close it for you. There. Oh, I can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. There's nothing you can do about the closing parenthesis. Yeah. So yeah, this one is S tier. The point being, yeah, don't respond to someone doing something good by finding a way that it's not actually that good. Are there eigenvectors in Cinderella? Aha. This is great. This is A tier. This is good. This is A tier. S tier. Crazy how this is still true. Like, there's people that are like this. That people follow on sites. Did xkcd make one on Fermi estimation? Yes, multiple. Let me get the numbers. So there's 2 of them. Is this it? So one of them is 1377. This one. One of them is the Drake equation, which, let's see, 384. This one, which we covered, which just adds the term amount of bullshit you're willing to buy from Frank Drake. I think those are the 2 main ones. "2017 called, but I couldn't understand what they were saying over all the screams." This is so true based on what happened leading up to 2017. We still, yeah, okay. Oh, hey Luna, welcome. Out of which mod? He's overlapping the bios to do something. What? I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean. Yeah, this is B. This one's A tier. Plato's Cave. This is A tier. So true. S tier. Progression. 2020 called and hung up. Oh no. Yes, never make a layout theater again. This one, C. Actually, I hate 3D stuff. That's me. This is S tier. This is also S tier. Borderline cliche, but I haven't seen it enough. It should be though. This is A tier. A few comics ago, you're like, yeah, there's quite a lot of delay on the screen, probably. I don't know. This is a joke about porn names, or like porn star names, as mediocre. This is mediocre. This is fantastic, especially when you like to get to the bottom and it's like, what the heck? This is A tier. Okay. Too far. Yeah. I probably should have set the latency on the stream lower, because I think it's like 30 seconds or something. Okay. This is really good. I like this comic. I would say A tier. Heaven, here we go. So we saw Hell previously, and now we have Heaven, which is S tier, I think not quite cliche. This is C tier. C tier. Classic guide to making people feel old. This is B tier. Experiment. The null hypothesis. This is B. This is very interesting and kind of scary, especially since we are right here on this. Like, damn. I'll put that in B tier. Oh, you'd have to. Oh, okay. I see. Lag time. This is C tier. A tier. I wondered the same thing. This is S tier. Oh. S tier. Yes. A tier. A tier. Negative imitator numbers. This is great. S tier. I love this. It's number 9. This is so bizarre. I think A tier? This is B tier. B tier. S tier. This is a better version of the one from like really early on about foreplay that was like Wikipedia as a brain extension. This one is making the same point, but in a much better way. That is hilarious. I guess not necessarily better, it's just more safe for work and also fun contrast. A tier. This is also A tier. This is B tier. This is also B tier. This is A tier. Black hat. A tier. Also A tier. We were getting into good comics. This is B tier. Oh no. This is B tier. B. This is such a bizarre comic. Very, yeah, to have your eyes stolen and wake up in a bathtub full of kidneys. I would say this is B tier. It's good. This is B tier. What is a car? Yes. This is great. This is A tier. S tier. I love this. This is my favorite 6-word thing. Even this acronym is meta. And the title text is pretty good too. B tier. I have to say B tier because they're trying to annoy us and it worked. S tier. This is so true. This is A tier. It's pretty funny. B tier. Don't talk about Fight Club. This is, I think B. It's good. C tier. Cancer comes with cell phones. This is S tier. This is great. A tier. A vulture that just waits. This is cliche. Southeast Asian sea life. Everything is mimic octopuses. Right. Okay. I guess C tier. I don't know. I don't really get this. I'm gonna put this in C tier. Yeah. This one is like very cool idea. I remember looking at this for a long time and not really being able to glean that much from it. I mean, this is a low resolution version, but even with the high resolution version, like, it is not, I don't know. I'm gonna have to say it's mediocre, even though it's very high effort. This is S tier. Explanation of cancer treatment. This is very good. This is B tier. This is A tier, yeah. It's crazy that everything was through a browser in 2011, and now it's like even more so. Interesting. This is a reference to something that was trying to do this. I think this is B tier. This is cliche, password strength. This one's S tier, average star rates. This is, assuming this is true, the thing about putting, like, yeah, I guess A tier. This is third Boomerang comic, I guess. It's mediocre. This is B tier. This is really cool. I don't think this would actually work. But maybe it would. I don't know. A tier. Idea, at least. I know Melinda Green of hypercubing fame made glasses like this that just move the mirrors out to, like, or they use mirrors to get you out like here to enhance depth perception. And people were able to, like, get used to them. I don't know what that was like to wear them. I don't know if she still has them. Yeah. So this is a thing you can do, maybe, sort of. How to juggle. I can only assume this is how this works. Maybe Luna will be able to clarify. Juggling. I'll say B tier. Empirical. This is B tier. Crazy that we actually did run through the list of 21 names in Greek letters. Like, this is actually just happening. It's C tier. This is B tier. This is oof. B tier. This is B tier. B tier. Yeah, crazy how sending files is still not trivial. Email mostly works, but yeah, this is A tier. This is great, A tier. Military Heritage returns. This is, yep, A tier. Stud finder, yes, A tier. B tier, C. And Redux retired. This is, it was at one point one of my favorite comics, if not my favorite. This goes S tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. It's another, like, gear on critique. This is B tier. This is C tier. Black Hat. I don't think this is true. I think this is just Black Hat messing with them. For which I'm actually going to put this in E bad, because usually when xkcd does things like this, it's true information. Luna can confirm that's how juggling works, yeah. This is so bizarre. I think this one goes in good. When I first saw this comic, I was super confused, and now I think I appreciate it. But yeah, Eternal Flame, yes. I need to open this one in a browser. I will describe it. I think it's just animated. Yes, so I can put it in, let's see, can I put a GIF in OBS? Let's find out. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not supposed to animate that quickly, but that's what it looks like. Let me keep that here. There we go. Oh, hello, Lars. Welcome. Thank you for visiting. Yes. Eternal Flame. Eternal Flame, I would say, is B tier. Good. Oh, here's Fermi Paradox. Fractal asked about that. Fermi estimation, though, not Fermi. Oh, I misread your comment, Fractal. There's a few about Fermi estimation. Yes, this is pretty good though. B tier. This is B tier and true. xorg.conf is just one of those annoying Linux configuration files that you don't want to ever have to touch. This is good. It's B tier. Also B tier. This is great. A tier. Is it Amber Waves of Grain? This is a reference to some poem or something, probably. It's mediocre. This is great. I love this one. A tier. Also A tier. A tier again. Yeah. The punchline here is good. The like setup is kind of weird and confusing. I guess B tier. It is soon to be November. Will do, Lars. Will do. Do that right now. Okay. Okay. Tongue Awareness Month. This one gets good. This is C tier. This is S tier. Very nearly cliche. There's another one of these comics. One other comic about this that's about putting up this disc without asking them whether for permission. You just do it. I think C tier maybe. No, this is B. Sale. This is C. Yeah, B. This is B tier. Good. Map projections. This one is I think it's definitely at least S. Possibly cliche. I think cliche. Because it's been used so much in other places that I've seen. Like when people are talking about map projections. This is, I'm pretty sure there are actual, like at least one case that is known where this has happened. Let me see. Explain xkcd will have it. It's called circular reporting. Is the actual word. And yes, it has happened, at least in general. Don't know if it's happened through Wikipedia. Oh no, yeah, on Wikipedia there are examples of this happening that we know of. Wow. Yeah. So I think S tier. Or cliche. If it's on a Wikipedia page, I think it counts as cliche. Because it is literally on the Wikipedia page for circular reporting. This is cliche. Damn, we got a lot of cliches in a row. This one's really cool, last tier for sure. I'm not an infographic. This one, B tier. This is pretty good, A tier. Entire wiki. Oh yeah. Explain xkcd. This is B tier. Oh boy, this is B tier. A tier. Think about percentages versus percentage points. This is B tier. A tier. Actually, S tier. This is great. I want to get your full potential. Yeah. Yeah. The American tradition is anything that's happened to a baby boomer twice. Yep. This is A tier. This is A tier. B tier. I don't really understand. It's mediocre. I don't really get if there's like, honestly, E. I don't really get the joke that it's trying to make. If there's one. Science mnemonics, this is S tier. This is S tier as well. Yeah. This is kind of what like Publix does this, where they have like generic brands, or the Publix brand just looks kind of like this, except it also has the Publix logo. So it's similarly very plain, with just the name of the thing on it. And I appreciate it because I can like see it and know what it actually is, which is not true of a lot of other products. Okay. Advent calendar. This is good. This is A tier. C tier. This is a reference to Mardi Gras. C tier. This is, I have to put this as S tier. Having like, because I grew up listening to NPR and constantly every single weekend hearing the like intro to Wait, Don't Tell Me, the NPR news quiz. So this is great. They are missing Wait, Don't Smell Me, the NPR nose quiz, which I think would be really funny. But they do have Wait, Don't Me, Peter Sagal accident. So this holds a special place in my heart. This is B tier. Also B tier. 1,000 comics. Whew, okay. Not applicable. Okay, it is 1:30 in my local time, and I need to eat lunch. Okay, so that's been what? 3.5 hours? And we got through a third of it? That does not bode well. It's gonna take like 12 hours. Jeez, okay. I gotta pick up the pace. Okay, well, I'm gonna go eat some lunch, and I will be back in probably 30 to 45 minutes. I am a coward. It's true. Alright. I will see you all in a while. I should probably put some text here that says when I expect to be back. See you. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. We got Etienne. Hello. Yep, sorry. Okay, well, I'm here now. We return. Yeah, sorry, the estimate was not quite right. Okay, as well. Excellent. So it took me 3.5 hours to get through the first 1,000 comics. There's another 2,000 to go. So I will at least finish within this calendar day, it seems. For those just tuning in, this is xkcd rank, a program that I wrote just for this. The ranks we have are not applicable for things that aren't really trying to be a funny comic. cliche for things that are so good they have entered the public consciousness and get like printed in textbooks and stuff. And everything from superb to bad for everything else. The charity, which so far we have raised $25 for, is the Foundation to Decrease World Suck, which is a real charity. 25% of their donations go to Save the Children, which is a charity that gets like food and blankets for children living in poverty, and 25% goes to Partners in Health, which is building a maternal center of excellence, a hospital for mothers giving birth and infants in Sierra Leone, a place with terrible child and infant mortality and maternal mortality. And they're trying to prove that this is a problem you can just throw money at and fix. And the other 50% goes to a whole host of charities voted on by nerd fighters, which are members of the online community led by John and Hank Green during their Project for Awesome streamathon. So, yeah. Let's resume. Resume the ranking. This is pretty. I would rate this B tier. Difficulty of various computer games. This is interesting because focused R&D has changed this. I think they win at Jeopardy much more often now. I think reliably. And Go is now in Computers Can Be Top Humans. Yeah, this one, I would say this is cool. I'd say it's A tier. This is C, mediocre. This is pretty good. It's one of many substitutions. I'd say it's B tier. This is S tier, legal commentary. This is probably B tier. This is fantastic. I love the things that just draw a trend line. This is A tier. Is Suckville actually a location? We'll explain this. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you donate and put a comic number in the donation, I will go to that comic immediately. If it's one that I've already seen, I'll revisit it, explain my rationale. If it's a future one, I'll just do it now and go ahead. Suckville does not exist. Saukville, Saukville, is a place in Wisconsin, which has a population of 4,451 as of 2010. So there you go. That's the fact. This is, I would say, A tier. The new better way to respond to exasperated sighs is with the Sinakina Chody, which is an obscure reference that probably no one watching knows about. Anyway, this is C tier. The debut of Etymology Man. This is B tier. I would say B tier. This is more Etymology Man. This one's even better. This is A tier. Future Comforts ASMR. Hello. Welcome. This is very good. A tier. This is B tier. B tier. Actually, yeah, B tier. This is excellent. Stapling hand to face. That puts it in A tier. This is really cool. I think this is maybe only an A tier comic, but underrated. I haven't seen it referenced anywhere. or like seen anyone acknowledge it existing. But it's kind of cool. It's like speeding through history if you're waiting for something. This is great, S tier, for why are my bones so small? This is A tier. A tier as well. This is C tier. It is very beret guy. C tier or B tier. This one's so weird. To be fair, I have not seen Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. But like, yeah, it's just strange. Obscure. Error 41, this is cliche. RaccoonSexDungeon.tumblr.com, that's A tier. This is S tier, comparing V to A Summer's Day. Arrested for releasing snakes in the library, in particular. A whole igui. Hello, Milo. Yes. Oh, I went all out with this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, and here is in the bottom right, we have a display of like a pixel for each comic, so we can see trends. I don't know if there will be any notable trends. Pickup artists, A tier. This one is S tier. I really like this comic. Basically, a show don't tell. Shown, but not told. This is pretty good. A tier. This is a B tier. It's like sort of in character for Beret Guy. I have trouble imagining Beret Guy in a romantic relationship at all. This one's a cliche. This is S tier. This is peak Beret Guy. This is A tier. Only if you love formal logic. This one is interesting. Yeah. I don't really know how to interpret this one. I guess I think B tier. Yes, the takeaway is you can eat as many Cadbury eggs as you want. That's the C tier. This is A tier. Okay. So this is not actually what should be slang for Umwelt. Umwelt is a very weird comic that I will spend a minute talking about because it's complicated. So Umwelt is the idea that like different organisms perceive. Yeah, it says right here. Different animals in the same ecosystem live in like totally different worlds. And what this comic does is display like a different comic depending on how you access it, what browser you're using. If you're at like certain university Wi-Fi's, it'll display different things. Very cool idea. I don't think it's a good comic because like the art aspect is very cool, but it like actually trying to view the comic, it's like very confusing. It's just like a mediocre comic usually. Like if I open this in, let's see, it's 1037. If I open it in Firefox, or sorry, in Google Chrome right now, I'll show you what it shows up as. Oh, I can't actually. Hold on. Let's see. So this is what it shows up as in Google Chrome, which is just like a okay comic. Like I don't really understand what's going on there. And then you read the title text and it's confusing still. So like the actual experience of reading this comic is like not that good, which is why I'm gonna put it in C tier, or D tier actually. Because most of the individual comic, even the ones from like university Wi-Fi's, are mostly just like making fun of rival universities. I really don't like it. Cool idea, but just the execution did not work well. Fountain. This is C tier. This one's B tier. This is very cool. S tier. Or A tier. No, it gets S because of the effort required. This one's B tier. This is yet another one of the expectations subverted. Actually, I don't like you comics. Yeah, B tier. It's at least like good. The reflection is really nice. Did TV anchors ever say blogosphere? That is mind-blowing. Anyway, this is C tier, I guess. I don't know. This, in hindsight, this does not feel surprising. This is really good. I like this. This is A tier. Yeah. This is, and also S tier for just this sentence. Cuban sphere. Never get them up because it just gave you an image of a vortex instead of a comic. Interesting. Yeah. Unwell, like, no matter which comic you get, it's not that interesting. And even if you try on like a few different browsers, or like often it just does, I don't know. I remember my experience of it. Even once I learned how it worked by reading Explain xkcd, I like tried it on a different browser and got a similar result from what I remember. It was like not, it was kind of strange. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Skynet becomes too self-aware. This is C, mediocre. Slightly wrong equations and approximations. This is S tier. Yeah, this one I'm gonna put in not applicable. Although, well, it does have some amount of like, yeah. I'm gonna put it in not applicable. It's too serious. That's pretty good. This is B tier. This is A tier. This is also A tier. Every major starable is S tier. Actually, cliche, because people have actually performed this. Trying not to make fun of people, this is maybe not quite, no, it's cliche, because people will talk about the lucky 10,000 number quite regularly. This is B tier. C. It's just this one pun, basically. A tier. I love Black Cat. The perfect Kickstarter. This is pretty good. It's B tier. Clout luckily doesn't, like, I don't even know if it still exists. But this applies equally well to a lot of modern things like LinkedIn posts or something. I don't know. I'll say B tier. This is A tier. That you've looked at the internet, I've been there. This is really good. B tier. Second Bel Air reference. A tier. Business doesn't actually involve us. Earth Standard Time. This is great. A tier. Actually, S tier. Deficit taxed by a regular one. Very good. Or good. B tier. This is B tier. It's Black Hat, being obnoxious. This is excellent graph. B tier. This is B tier. This is true story, right here. B tier. A tier. C tier. It's because Albert Einstein was a clerk in the patent office when he was coming up with relativity. Kind of obscure. I guess C tier. This is B tier. This is very good. A tier. This is really cool. Yeah. We now know, like this, I mean, this was 2012. We now know about way more than this. Yeah. This is A tier. C tier. Actually, B tier just for drawing. This is C tier. This is B tier. It's good. This is A, very good. Okay. B tier, I think. C tier. Agincourt? I don't know what this is referencing. I'm gonna have to put it in obscure. This is really cool. I gotta say A tier just for the effort. This one's S tier because it's just so cool. You could spend like 10 or 15 minutes just exploring this comic and trying it out. And I highly recommend you do. And it's 1080, which is like 1080p. Let's see. This is B tier. B tier. This is C tier. Politicians text like the top one now, or like post like that. This is S tier. Just this right here is so good. There's so much going on there. This is pretty good. I would say A tier. Eyelash wish log. The eyelash wish log, I think it's S tier. It's actually just really good. Zerith Ungol. I don't know what this is referencing. I'm gonna put it in obscure. This one's S tier. It's 5 years. This is A tier. Dissociating during conversation. Context-free grammar. A tier, very good. This is B tier, pretty good. This is really funny. This is A tier. Let's see. It's really too young to remember. What is the first thing here that I remember? Maybe this. Damn, it's gonna be a while. Okay. Let's B tier. I really like this one. I think it's A tier. Strange. This is S tier. I have made memes based on this. But it's not cliche. But like, it is really good. Oops. Clinically studied ingredient. This is very good. A tier. B tier. It's good. This is B tier. This is S tier. This was my favorite comic for a while. This is B tier. This is pretty good. You could say B tier. Fastest growing. Yes. A tier. B tier. Dinosaurs. This is A tier. A tier again. Honestly, this one, I think S tier. ATD. This is. I'm gonna put it in cliche. I don't know if people have referenced this, but it's like at least very, very similar to like sentiments that I've seen. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is the second comic about figuratively versus literally. This is pretty good. B tier. This is very cool. Click and drag. There's like a whole world. This is a there's like a whole world inside this panel here that you can click and drag and look around and find neat things. It's a really fun comic to explore. It's S tier. This is B tier. A tier. This is so very. Let's try this. Did your own dental work with a pair of scissors? Oh, geez. That sounds worrying. Is that relevant to these comics? Now I'm terrified. This is about the trope of like a cop that dies on their last day of service. This is B tier. This is also B tier. This is B tier. Traffic lights. So this one is animated. Let me see if I can pull it up and put it on stream. Give me just a moment. There. And I think it's animating correctly. So you can see what this looks like. It's pretty good. Very, very weird. I'd put an A tier. Let's have that hanging out in bottom corner somewhere. That's fun. There we go. That's a good place for that. Okay. Cloud storage business. This is B. Yeah, this is B tier. Also B tier. Undoing. This is pretty good. This is A tier. Also A tier. This is great. S tier for the amount of effort and relevance. Ingredients, hydrogen, time. This is pretty good. The presentation of this comic I really like. It's just so minimal. What is A tier? Not really. What was that in response to? Sorry, there's like a ton of delay on the chat. A tier for that one. This is B tier. Epsilon and Zeta. This is. I'm gonna have to put this one in bad. Like, I have read it multiple times on different occasions and like did not understand. Yeah, like there's definitely something going on there, but I don't get it. This one's S tier. Very cool to scroll through this. This one's B tier. This is S tier. Or A. This is B tier. Yeah. A tier. This, I would put it as S tier, except that this isn't actually the meaning of frequentist versus Bayesian. So it's gotta be only B tier. Like, it's a really funny joke, but these names are not the right labels. Which has been pointed out, and Randall has apologized. Upcore 5 is cliche. So cliche that it spawned its own like genre of explaining things. This is great. Why do you have a wolf? It's A tier. This is S tier for a guy having superpowers. This is C tier. Mediocre. This is pretty funny. This B. This is the right to left character in Unicode that makes text go right to left. Yes. Fun maps that are just population maps. This is B tier. This is like, as characterization of Black Hat, excellent. As a comic, like, kind of good. ISSB. Calendar of Meaningful Dates. This is B tier. It's kind of neat. This is. I think I'm gonna put this in NA because it's too serious for me to rank it. Faraday Cage Match, S tier. The being 20 seconds behind is probably because the stream is just a fixed time behind, because that's how it's configured. I could try reducing the delay. but that seems questionable to try to do at this stage. Oh. YouTube delay behind. I see. Okay. So it's not just my fault. Okay. Ingress. So Ingress was like, assuming that like Pokemon Go is a thing you play in real life, Ingress I think was like that. Okay. Okay, excellent, you've caught up. Cool, cool. This is B tier, I think. Hard to say because I don't really know. I've never played Ingress. Oh, no, okay. I know a web developer. Yeah, it's mediocre. This is S tier. And the title text for that is a good fun thing to think about, especially if you like geometry. Why does the mirror, when you look at words in a mirror, how come they're reversed left to right but not top to bottom? This is A tier. This is S tier, or A tier. This is B tier. B tier. This is B tier. A tier. A tier. I think this is Danish. Black Hat's love interest. B tier, or C tier. It's just a Xeno joke. Yeah, this is B tier. Yeah, C tier. This is phenomenal. S tier. Kolmogorov directions. This is B tier. This is B tier. A tier. We love Gray Guy. This is really good. This is S tier. Yeah. The implication is that this is a number of seconds, which is like, what? Like 40 minutes. This is B tier. Oh, we got another donation. When did that happen? I'm so sorry, I missed that. Hold on. I need to look at the thing. 44.44. Thank you for 44.44. 44. The comment says 44, so I will look at comic number 44. Because that's what I said I would do if you put a comic number. I will revisit it. I put this one in apparently E tier. I think it just is. It's E tier. Thank you for the donation. Okay. Excellent. We are most of the way to the $100 goal. Excellent. This is S tier. I can't stop, or A tier. I can't stop thinking about it. S tier. This is at least S tier, possibly cliche. Enough paper stack notations, so funny. This is what the Googologists should use. I'm sure they're aware of it. It's B tier. This is just B tier because yeah, it does evoke the correct reaction. Amazon, yeah. This is B tier. It's good. This is hilarious. A tier. No crackpots who don't understand thermodynamics. This is B tier. This is S tier. Tar. Okay, I actually can do one tar command. It's tar-xf for extracting an archive. But yeah, there's so many flags, and I don't know how to do anything else. And also, why is this still a thing? This is great. B tier. This is A tier. Friends jumping off a bridge. This is cliche. Regular expressions causing problems. Also cliche. The broke my workflow. CPU spacebar heating. This is pretty good. This is A tier. A tier. Mobile apps. This one is B tier. It's good. I guess the idea is, I feel like if you want a really fast high five, I don't know if this is the best way to do that. Stopping on and off conveyor belts moving at various speeds. That's Factorio is like that. Just for the title text, this goes in B tier. Or it's A tier actually. So it'd be B tier on its own. But the giant squid thing. This is B tier. It's about Terminator. Pickup artists. This is B tier. Yes, this is S tier. Because it conveys a serious technical message and also has this nonsense. It's great. This is probably A tier. It's slightly better now, somewhat. Like random command prompts popping up is like a decent reason to think maybe you have a virus. Maybe I'm just around people who have a clue. Yeah, this is true. It's A tier. This is just a pun. It's mediocre. C tier. So it's a Roomba that's dispensing the. I guess it's B tier because I remember that this is like a trope. This is B tier. Ineffective source S tier. Just for like all of these are great. Yeah. If you ask me to implement storage sort, this is what I'll do. So be like, okay, well I split it and then don't know. This one is C tier. This is C tier. Let's go throw it. This one is S tier, I think, because it is actually valid Java code. I'm pretty sure if you do this, you just get a Stack Overflow. It's really funny though. Hello. Welcome, Karuna. Yeah. This is A tier. Time. This one is a saga that Unfortunately, I was not reading xkcd at the time and did not get to follow along. But they it started with one comic image, and then updated every hour or so, maybe 30 minutes, something like that. It kept updating and told this story over the course of a long time. I don't remember exactly how long. Every half hour. And there's this whole saga. It just absolute masterpiece. S tier several times over. Probably the greatest xkcd of all time. Not cliche, only because it's not actually referenced a ton. But yeah, I highly recommend looking up some version of time where you can just scroll through the panels at your own pace, because it's quite a story. And this is the last panel, which just stayed up. Oh, hello, welcome back, Melody. Excellent. I've been, well, I was feeling rather demotivated 2 hours ago before eating lunch, but I'm doing better now. Yeah, I hope your stream went well. Past is a foreign country. This is B, C tier. B tier. This is S tier. I think this is hilarious. Externalities. Is this one the, yeah. So this is April 1st. And is funny. Let me get the image of this comic up so that you can see what it looks like. There we go. So this is what the comic looks like today. It's kind of weird. There's different parts of the comic that change. It's kind of like Umwelt in that it changes depending on where you're observing it from. It's very weird. It's trying to reference Baidu. It's I don't. There's a lot going on here that's kind of confusing. There was a hash to undo. I don't know. I'm gonna have to put this in D, obscure, because not clear kind of what is going on. Yeah. It's strange. I will hold on to it though. We'll plop this guy in the corner. Like that. There we go. Okay. This is C tier. This is B tier. Subways of North America. This is disappointingly limited. Do we not have more subways than this? But yeah, I guess as of 2013. It's really cool though. I would say this is A tier. This is S tier. It's so true. Why did they do this? This is A tier. B tier. John Cage 433 S tier. This is B tier. This is a Linux joke mainly. How much longer do I think this will take? Great question. My most recent estimate from before lunch was another 6 hours from now. Hopefully a little faster. So, build flatter rails that can make you buy your own carriages? What? Carriages. Oh, on subways. Right. Right. Also, railways are a lot easier to build than subways. probably safer. Or at least easier to make safe. Because you don't have to worry about a tunnel collapsing or maintaining all that. Integration by parts. This is S tier. This is A tier. It's just pretty cool. This one is, I'm gonna say B tier. It's a very specific kind of time machine. It's like, I get what they're going for. The idea being that it just transports back in time a little bit. This is great. S tier, implication that Google Earth will be higher resolution than Earth. This is cliche. I've unironically used this or shown it to people before. And I've seen it like come up in discussions about this. Yeah. Okay. Currently conducting an experiment which may prove Einstein wrong to find a good sandwich. Yeah, so this is B tier. Very black hat. B tier. This one's S tier. I love this. Footnote labyrinths. Unicode support. This is B tier. This is A tier. Critiquing the use of random. This is excellent. A tier. This is neat. B tier. Here, I'll say A tier, honestly. Combination vision test. Yeah. I think, is it not supposed to be? I don't think this one actually. Yeah, it's strange. This is B tier. It's a good A tier. It's a good joke. B tier. B tier. This is A tier. A tier again. There might be 42 in that. Yeah, and the colorblindness one. Here, combined vision test. You can kind of, at least I can kind of see it. Mainly because I've seen it before. So I can like, but not the two. So that means you have synesthesia and colorblindness. This is B tier. I gotta skip the song. There's noise in it that I don't like. There we go. It's more like a 43. Interesting. I could see it. Yeah, I see it. Okay, bye, Guriner. See it. This is mediocre. This is B tier. Honestly, A tier. This is B tier. This is Abbott and Costello. B tier. B tier. This is A tier. Although the 301 thing is no longer the case. There's the ice sheets at various locations. This is really cool. I don't really know what to glean from it except it's neat. So A, very good. Internet. This is mediocre. Honestly, bad. It's not. that funny, I think. Pace of Modern Life. This is fantastic. There's a whole bunch of quotes. Oh, we're into the 2x era now. Great. This is like a whole bunch of quotes about how it's so good. S tier. Fire must be free. A tier. This is the stars thing, like the screensaver where the stars are going past you. It's B tier. S tier. I think this is really creative. 18 versus 4 plot. This is B tier. Yeah. A tier. I'm a sucker for the societal commentary. Or commentary on like specific opinions that people say. This is C tier. Honestly, just E tier. This is B tier. This is, I think, pretty much true, which is really cool. So A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. A tier. A tier. This is true. It's A tier. This is B. Scariness of name things referred to versus scariness of name. This one's great. I love this comic. A tier. Carrying a camera from the 1980s every waking moment of your life. Well, where's that one? That was later. Here. This is unlikely. I don't know how many. It's possible, but I mean, this graph isn't necessarily at 0. Black hat moment. It's A tier. Cliche. This works in Kerbal Space Program. This one is one of my favorite comics. It's so good, and I've like made a parody of this about like kind of like Game of Life, or something where if you like mistype the rule string, then you get funny behavior. It's so good. And it forecast very memeable. This is B tier. This is A tier. Mother of all suspicious files. This is C tier, mediocre. Guide to meteor showers. This is fast, highly intelligent, can open doors. Some of these are great. S tier comic. This is C tier, mediocre. This is C tier. This is A tier because it makes a real point and is funny and has beret guy. S tier. Some of these names are great. This is A tier. A tier for stop making stuff up. Why are there ants in my laptop? These questions are like not, they're just strange, mostly. I'm gonna put this in C, mediocre. A tier. C tier. This is really cool. This one. A tier. Actually, just for this beautiful picture, which I assume is like, it looks like a watercolor by Randall. This goes in S tier. I love this comic. Monthly 50 of toxicity data. This is like B tier. I guess that is what her mom gave her. This is fun. B tier. C tier. Slideshow. Okay. Can I get this one for you so you can see it? Let's see. There we go. Yeah. S tier. Let's, where can I put this one that it won't get in the way? Oh, we got another donation. Let me see. I just noticed. 8-bit cat, $2.56. I like xkcd. Thank you. Excellent. Oh, thank you, Melody, for the note. Let me, computational linguists can hang. Let's make it horizontal from the top. That's the easiest way to do this. And the names are obscuring the comic title. Okay. Not quite. It is still possible to. Oh no, you're right. It is. I see. Well, I can just move this down, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, we can fix this jankily. If I move that there. There we go. That works well enough. And we'll just have this be on top of that. Okay, I think this works. Okay, next time someone donates, it will obscure the comic title again, but oh well. It's achieved nothing? Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay, great. So, yeah, the slideshow is done. Are they using the juicer to extract juice from fruit gushers? This is, okay, mediocre. Does it halt return true? This is, yes. It's good. Kind of surprised this one is not cliche. I've never seen it come up with halting problem stuff. Okay, cool. I am this person on the left, and I feel bad about it. This is B tier. So I feel about lunch. This is how I feel about most foods. This is B tier. This one is S tier. This is actually cliche, particularly the sage and nihilist and the expert, like the one on the bottom. Silver Christian is its own reward. That's true. This is B tier. the recursion is like nice in principle, but the tooltip text here is what's cliche. Is like kind of cliche, I think. Functional programming combines the flexibility and power of abstract mathematics with the intuitive clarity of abstract mathematics. Or lack thereof. This is B tier. Or A, actually. This is B tier. This comic's fantastic. S tier. Thankfully, I have not seen this sort of format in a while. I think people are like a little more reasonable now. Hard to say though. This is A tier. This is mediocre. C tier. You can just 4 - 1. Like, this is really cool. I think this is an S tier comic. This is A tier. For the pun. Oh, I just realized that because of the way the camera is, you can't see the hoodie. Let's do this. There. Oh. There we go. xkcd hoodie. This is B tier. This is B tier. This alone, the top part, would be like C or B, but the fact that they get the news this way puts this in A tier. This is S tier. This is also S tier because we're A guy. This is B tier. This is, I'm gonna say mediocre. I appreciate the black hat did just, like, I don't know. It seems strange. It's not very effective. Usually when black hat does things, it's like really damages the other person, but it doesn't really in this case. Okay. Line break after everything. Yes, this is cliche. I don't really think it's deserving of cliche, but it is. It is cliche. People use it a lot. This is really cool. A tier. A tier. White continuum system. It's a chessboard. The substitutions are cliche. There's gonna be a few more substitution comics, and they're all cliche because people have made browser extensions for them. This is good. This is A tier. This is fantastic, and like actual linguistics going on here of you have to insert the fucking right before a stressed syllable. Line. Never seen a single human actually double space everything. My mom double spaces things religiously, and I've told her not to. That's not a thing, but like she's just used to it. Line break after every word. Yes. So yeah, double spacing is a thing that it's because on typewriters they would do that. I don't know why you had to do it on typewriters, like why that was beneficial. I don't know. Probably the lack of kerning, maybe, but like, maybe it's supposed to disambiguate between like, when you say like, Miss whatever or like Mr. whatever, and you have like a dot there, or like abbreviations, like, yeah. Anyway, this is S tier because of the linguistics fun fact. Actually, just A tier. This is B tier. Never seen someone do it on a typewriter. I've never seen someone type on a typewriter, to be fair. Use a typewriter, you only do one space. Okay. I don't know. I don't know why then. But some people were certainly taught two spaces. Pow. I saw this come up literally today. When someone was like talking about pi versus tau. So this counts as cliche. S tier. This is one of my favorites. The Beret Guy Company arc is like so good. This is A tier. We do need these telescope names. This is B tier. B tier. It's a little confusing because usually modern commit graphs usually go the other way with more recent ones at the top. But yeah. I don't get this. I guess the sun breaks up the asteroid and it comes, or when a meteor or whatever, when it comes back. I think asteroid's the term. It's mediocre, I think. This is kind of neat, but I don't, like, it's not clear how to interpret this. It's kind of neat. It's B tier. A tier. Good progress so far. Hey, Boots! Hello, hello. Welcome. Yeah. Galilean moons. They're in this one, A tier. A tier. B tier. This is A tier. F tier, yeah, well, because F is not just bad, so not applicable. This is like things that are not really trying to be a modern xkcd. Like the F tiers at the beginning are things like sketch of an island. Like, okay, that's like a nice sketch. It's like a really good sketch. It's just like, that's not, I can't judge that as an xkcd, right? Or like this guy in a barrel. Yeah, the pixelgraph. Yeah. Yeah, there's a surprising number of cliches around here. This one's, I said this one was cliche. Interesting. I guess it is. Yeah. 2 adjoining 3x3 grid of beer tier comic. Yeah, there's one, yeah, here. Thing is that the vertical, there's like no correlation between the vertical slices. No, mommy's definitely S tier. Oh, yeah. Oh, and S plus is like so good that it's referenced a bunch, basically. So only, and D is kind of means obscure. So besides like S, A, B, C, and E are kind of ones that represent a rating. This is C tier. What is this? This is so wild, if true. Like, the punchline, I feel like, does not do justice to the story. I'm gonna say A tier. This is B tier. This is mediocre C tier. Christmas lights. This is cute. It's B tier. This is A tier. I can scroll web pages, indeed. I think this is S tier. I really like it. Those are the past. This is one of the ones I was thinking of when we saw the thing about. So the last comic that looked like this was complaining about the modern youth. This one is predictions about the 21st century, or the year 2014 specifically. And it's really fun to see them. This is S tier. This is accurate description of Haskell, A tier. Regex Golf is cliche, actually, because it has spawned real like sites that implement this in many different ways. It's like a fun web game that you can play. There's a bunch of them. in various forms. There's some where you have to do inverse regex golf, which is by like guessing the regex, like regexing. Distribution chart of the rankings. Start at number 1. I animated to start at number 1. Oh, I see. Like animating the bar graphs over time. Yeah. That should be pretty easy to do if someone has the ability to code that. This is pretty good. This is B tier. This is another like, don't be cynical comic, basically. This is C tier. Your computer's literally haunted. Yeah, this is yeah. A tier. This is great. A tier. B tier. It's good. This is S tier. I really like this. The way it goes in the loop. What I love is that it's flat, could refer to Earth or the universe. That's clever. This is they should have read the thing about whether it's Earth automating a task. This is A tier. Oh, is it cliche? This might be cliche. Oh, we have a donation. Hold on. Let me see. Thank you, Boots. $10. Thank you very much. Nope, we have, oh, yep, I need to readjust again. Can I make it so it only shows, nope, I have to readjust. Every time you donate, I have to move the window down a bit so that it doesn't block things. Here we go. Animate with the list of rankings. Sure, could do that. We are very close to the $100 donation goal. This is exciting. All right. So this one, I think this is cliche because I feel like I've seen this before. It certainly applies in many scenarios. This is B tier. Yes. This is S tier. Synonyms. First of a few synonym comics. The next one is about synonym date, which I think is much later. Floor water is hard to drink. This is B tier. This is A tier. You can get cryptographers to listen to anything. A tier, weather geeks. S tier, societal commentary. This is S tier. It's so good. Right. This is S tier Black Hat. This is A tier, so true. A tier again. This is B tier. This is really cool. Unfortunately not working here, but each of these like lights up, becomes like dark black instead of just like gray, at the rate that it's happening. Let me see if I can get it. No, not. It's a lot of work. Anyway, it's really fun. This is cool. I would say this is A tier. This is B tier. Twitch plays First Date. This is A tier, very good. Honestly, S tier. B tier. This is really cool. xkcd now. This is like an effective time zone conversion tool, sort of. Not quite time zone conversions, but like actual solar time conversion. I think that's what that's called. Assuming it's considered, yeah. I would say this is S tier. It's very cool. This is C tier. It's obscure. This is neat. A tier, I would say. Kind of crazy that, like, yeah. This is good, A tier, because I've actually used this, especially the tooltip text. This is B tier. What you see is how you die. I love this. This is A tier. B tier. A tier. B tier. 2048 combos. This. This is B tier. This is A tier. I have like referenced this at least once before in conversation. So I did not understand this, and I looked it up on like plain xkcd. The joke here is that usually things are simplified for students, and that the teacher has the complicated thing. I just don't think this is a good joke. Like, I don't know. Student is like the name of the person who came up with this thing. I don't think it's good. So it goes bad. This is C tier. This is a classic one. It's cliche. Did we not just... Oh, Lorenz. This one. This is a funny one. Let's open in browser and I can explain. Right, okay. So this one is hard to explain. It's basically a choose your own adventure. It shows a comic and you like select from a bunch of options. And it like goes down a tree of possible responses for various characters. It's really cool. I remember playing through it sometimes and like it didn't really feel like it was going anywhere because it was just kind of like picking random responses. But the idea is really cool and it looks really clean. So I'm gonna put it in S tier or A tier. A tier. This is fun. Metamaterials are like a thing that could theoretically do this, but not really. Like we don't have the tech to do this for the most part. I think it's mostly a theoretical thing, if I remember right. And it's mediocre for that reason. Actually, the rhyme is good. I'll put it in B tier for the rhyme. This is very Calvin and Hobbes-esque. Is B tier. Actually C tier. It's like, it's just kind of, the analogy is like a little bit forced. I don't know. Yeah, Heartbeat is cool. This was the one that like you could just pass a string that was too short, but say that it was a long string, and then they'd echo it back, and it would include stuff. This is B, I would say. This is how heartbleed works. This is S tier as an explanation. Possibly even actually cliche, because I've seen this used in other places to explain heartbleed. It's really well done. Yeah. This is B tier. Cliche, another Kerbal Space Program one. This is based A tier. B tier. This, it's mediocre. Honestly bad. I don't really get it. Like this, it just seems strange. This is A tier. Absolutely. This is A tier. It's a good joke. This is how I learned about 8888, which is a good way to check if you're connected to the internet, because maybe your DNS is wrong, but you can still connect to the server. Because it's an IP address that you can just try. This is cool. I don't really understand what's going on here. This is like neat, the second panel. I don't know, it's mediocre. XKCD phone, S tier, the first of an excellent series. The tooltip text is fantastic. All of these are great. Yeah. Explain like I'm 5. This is mediocre. This, I think this is like a basketball logo or something. Spald, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's B tier. This I like, B tier. In reinventing web pages, B tier. This is B tier. Too much information exists. Yes. C tier. C tier. B tier, because commentary. Realistic case. Which one? Is that? Yeah, here. Yeah. This is B tier. This is, so, yes, but like also no. So dubious. It's funny at least. I give it B. Phone better. This is cliche. It's at least common for people to like comment about this on things. I don't know if they actually reference this exact comic, but yeah. This is B tier. This is mediocre. C tier. This is interesting. C tier. It's kind of Fermi paradox. Right, so this is the dark forest hypothesis. This is B. It's B tier. I like the big shark. That's fun. I'm not a huge fan. This is just all for a terrible pun. So E. This is S tier, putting things into perspective. Like, this is one of those just fantastic graphics. B B tier, or C, actually D tier, because it's literally just Animorphs reference. This is good. It's funny. B tier. This is B tier. I'll give it B tier for the creativity. Fantastic implication. C tier. This is great. A tier. This is S tier. Another one of those responding to cynics. I appreciate these sorts of comics very much because like these are very much the sort of ideas that someone like me is prone to, and growing up I would like see these in xkcd and be like, oh yeah, that's a good reason to not think that way. And I guess very succinct, just like no, just don't. And I would hear these from other people too, and this sort of inoculated me against cynical ideas like that. This is B tier. This one, I'm gonna put it in A tier. When I first saw this, I like didn't understand and didn't really think it was funny, and now I feel like I appreciate it. It's great. Space without the space. This is S tier. It's just really cool. Basically just showing relative sizes, but rabbit overlords. I don't know where the rabbit overlords are coming from. This is B tier. Or maybe A tier? A tier. This is S tier. People forget about the day-night cycle. Wish number 402. Presumably eyelash wishes? Oh no, this is Genie. Okay, never mind. Not the eyelash wishes. This is cool. Bobby Fischer vanished. I did not know that. This is really cool. S tier. Time Ghost. The last panel is good. The others were B, but this brings it up to A tier. This is mediocre. C tier. This one, it's good. This is A tier. B tier is typical. This is dubious. This is C tier. Fun snake facts. This is supposed to be a punchline. I don't think it's a good punchline. Like, this is just a snake fact. This is like kind of funny. I'm gonna have to put this one in bad, especially because the standard of quality has gone up. Yeah. This is mediocre. Honestly, also bad. Like, yeah, why would there be anything about dinosaurs escaping? I don't know. This one, S tier. I did not know about either of these before seeing this comic. This was my first introduction to D.B. Cooper and to The Room and Tommy Wiseau. And so I'm inclined to just believe this. Like everything else I've seen, nothing else I've seen disproves this. It makes sense. So, yeah, S tier. New headcanon, A tier. Number of harpoons in space, this is A tier. Best thesis defense, this is B tier. This is B tier. B tier again. Universal Converter Box is A tier. Worst hurricane that anyone remembers. This is really cool. Yeah. I cannot imagine the level of research that was required for this. Because it, like, it's not just which hurricane you can remember, it's how bad was it. Which is really interesting. S tier for the effort. This is a good subversion of Black Hat. But it's still Black Hat, but subversion of what you expect from the first two. This is really funny. This feels like Baba Is You. Everyone disappearing. Maybe I've just been playing a lot of Baba lately. A tier. California Dress. This is so cool to use it as a graph axis. S tier. It's just such a cool idea. And, like, genuinely a useful infographic. Like, really, you can tell. You can read this and be like, oh, wow. Bad drought in the south, bad drought in the south, really bad drought in the north and mid. This is an actual cycle that does happen. A tier. Cliche. Someone made a generator for this that I've used on many occasions. Very common. Baba is drop. So unfortunately, these did not really pan out. This is, I would say, B tier. This is A tier. Another one of those responses to cynics, although in this case it's less that the cynic didn't need a chance to express things. I didn't get a chance to express it. I don't know. Spider-Man. This is B tier. Scroll to zoom pixels. This one, if you zoom in on the black or white pixels, you get another comic that is either mostly black or mostly white. And then you can zoom in on that and get another one. And there's maybe half a dozen different comics panels, one of which is this. It's really cool. It's a neat idea. I'm S tier. This is B tier. Another one of those cliche replacements. This is great, Baal the Soul Eater. We'll revisit Baal with the backslashes, I think. This is A tier. The race period in which our wrists were free. I think, ironically, this may be almost exactly the period of my life where I was wearing a watch. I did not before or after. Maybe plus starting here. But yeah, roughly that block. That's funny. Wrists were free. That's C tier. Yeah. B tier. This is great. A tier. Yeah. Interesting. See, this would be me, except it's not, because I can tell them that I rank xkcd comics. A tier. It's B tier. S tier. Except that now it's trivial, which is really interesting that 10 years later, the second task is also pretty trivial, which is wild. So I guess they just needed a research team in 10 years. Maybe only 5. This B tier. This is B tier. This is S tier, like, or A tier. If you actually read this list, it's great. C tier, because even if data is plural, it should still be is because character is singular, right? So, yeah. This is B tier. This is S tier. It really puts things in perspective. Which it's like bonkers that gay marriage had majority approval in the US before it was mostly legalized. I don't know. This graph is wild to me. Which one? This one? Yeah, no, but it's, even if data, I know they're making data be plural, but like, even if data is plural, it still doesn't work. All right, fine. No, this stays in mediocre. That it is possible to rephrase this sentence. If you said data are my favorite Star Trek character, or like, then it would. That's okay. Okay. I'll put it in B. See. This is B tier. This is excellent, superb, S tier. First data is singular. Oh. No. No, it could be plural. Oh no, you're right. You're right. This data, not these. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I never noticed that data. I only ever noticed that data when I read this. That's pretty embarrassing. Okay. What is this? Where do birds go? This whole thing, just for like, it's kind of good. I'll say B tier. Yeah. Okay. This literally explains it. What? This. You're talking about a different one. An hypercorrection. I get that. You're saying this text here, sorry. Yeah, I know. Fair enough. This is pretty good. It's B tier. I hope that I understood, because I don't know what that one refers to with all the delay. This is B tier. This is B tier. A tier. Communication successful, excellent. Co-location terms of services. This is B tier. This is A tier. A tier again. Topographic chemistry, A tier. I think there were some folks on the Come My Life Lounge actually trying to do this to some degree. I don't know how far they got with their strange typographic chemistry world. It doesn't really work. It maybe works with nitrogen, but not much else. This is S tier. I love this comic. The language nerd. This is C tier. This is A tier. This is I guess this landing on a comet. I forgot that that's a thing we did. That's really cool. B tier. This is S tier. Get a paper rejected with a comet 2 meta. You like me. This is A tier. It's a reference to I think an Isaac Asimov story. Yeah, about like a computer that was supposed to compute if the universe would die to entropy or something. Like what happens when the universe is dead, I think was the question. And it kept responding, there is as yet insufficient data for a meaningful answer, as it was asked this throughout the centuries. Anyway, I think this is A tier. This is B tier. This is cliche, I think. I've at least seen this reference in like AI safety circles. And the tooltip text is great. Roko's Basilisk. It's B tier. This is S tier. Another Dinosaur Comics reference. This is B tier. The point being that fMRI, like what area in the brain thing, is silly. This is B tier, or A tier, good story. This is A tier, classic Black Hat. B tier. B tier. Stone Moon is a space station. This is B tier. This is mine right down my documents folder. B tier. S tier, or A tier. Actually, it might be cliche. I've at least used this. I don't know if I've seen other people use that before. I know I use it occasionally. This one's cool. I think A tier. This is A tier. It's a good joke. This is B tier. I think A tier. The implication. xkcd phone 2, S tier. All the xkcd phones are X tier. This is A, or B tier. Email. This is B tier. This is A tier. Even just like these two, points being on this graph, but then like the other things are also really funny. Yeah. And then it's Googleable. XKCD phone or something else? This is A tier. Kid tested mode. Yeah, this is pretty good. This is A tier. A tier. Swallow this wolf. This is A tier as well. This is S tier. A tier. A tier. Or B tier. B tier. B tier. How does they C tier? The joke here being, if you get exactly 0.5 as your p-value, you want to be able to say you have something with less than 0.5 certainty. So like, oh no, redo your calculation, see if you can get it slightly below 0.5. And hey, look at this interesting stuff. We just get given up trying to analyze the thing we were actually supposed to, but if we restrict our data to something meaningful, we can get something. So it's good, B tier. This is A tier. This is A tier. Again, anti-cynic. This is pretty good. It's B tier. This is so good. This is A. Honestly, this is S tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. Improve the bromance Wikipedia article. This is B tier. Trying to unlock the tremendous energy of the vacuum. Yes. This is S tier for the right guy. Fun and awesome disaster. This is mediocre, C tier. Honestly, E. The spiral's pretty funny. And I like that it lines up here. That's good. And there. It's great. The spiral is wonderful. This is A tier. S tier. Actually, is this? I'm listening to the Friends theme. Oh, is that what it is? Huh. You just like get out an instrument and play those notes and see what it was. This is A tier. Because beret guy. Data publication. This is a really interesting chart. S tier or AA tier. The dress color. This is a cool analysis. A tier. S tier for Beret Guy. And Beret Guy's company too, which is just great. A tier. This is B tier. It's unfortunate, but true. Easy solutions. This is C tier. Mediocre. Yeah. B tier. How anyone sees white and gold on the dress? It's because if the background is blue, right? If this is everything, if the lighting of the surrounding area is blue, then white and gold. Yeah. I don't know. That's fair. This is cool. I would say this is A tier. B tier. S tier, upside down map. This is A tier. This is B tier. B tier. Oh, we have surpassed 1,500. Halfway through. It's only been 6 hours. A little less than 6 hours because I left for a meal, but I'm gonna have to do that again. Good God, okay. Yep, another 6 hours to go, I suppose. So I could do the intro thing for anyone who's joined. We have 4 viewers right now. All right. Hello. Yeah. Sorry, I have significantly less energy than I had 6 hours ago. Tiers. NA is for things that are not really successfully not trying to be xkcd comics, like this, sketches. Cliche is for things that are so good they're like referenced a bunch. The charity that we're raising money for is the Foundation to Decrease World Suck, which is a real charity. 25% of the money they get goes to Partners in Health, which is building a maternal and infant care hospital in Sierra Leone, a place with terrible maternal and infant mortality. They're basically trying to show that if you just throw money at this problem, you can fix it. And that women do not need to die in childbirth. It's the 21st century. We have technology. 25% goes to Save the Children, which gets food and blankets for children living in poverty. And the other 50% is distributed to charities chosen by nerd fighters, who are the followers of John and Hank Green, during an event called Project for Awesome, which is a streamathon that they run. And so there's I think 50 or so charities that people submit proposals for, and there's a selection process. Yeah. We are almost at the goal of $100, which is exciting. So, yeah. All right. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in a minute. I just realized I've been muted the whole time. Or for a little bit. My apologies. This one's A tier, this one's C tier. This one is there's like a mini game where you like click this button and make up data basically. I remember playing it and it was like kind of funny but not. It's kind of weird. It's B tier. Metaball is mediocre. Operating systems. I think this is funny. The idea of being like GNU herd, outlaws everything. It's B tier. Something.js is so unfortunately true. Yeah. This is kind of funny. This is A tier. This Napoleon one is an absolute classic. S tier. This is mediocre. It's mediocre. First of multiple code quality things. It's B. It's good. B tier. This is B tier. Megan is checking wristwatch. It's B tier. I don't know the original song this is referring to. But yep. This is B tier. This is A tier. For the quote, I ride the skies atop a screaming bird of truth. This goes in A tier. This is good. Yeah, England's a mess. You don't want that throne. It's good. Mediocre. This is mediocre as well. This is cute. It's okay. It's mediocre though. Emojic 8-ball. This returns a few different like random emojis when you type in something and hit ask. It's a neat idea. I'll give it good. The interactive comics are always fun. This one's funny. I like it. A. This is B tier. It's about dinosaurs. This is mediocre. C tier. This bracket, I really like this. I think it's A tier. S tier. Actually, almost please A, but definitely S tier. Spider. This is fun. A tier. Actually, I think S. This is B tier. B tier. This is B tier. It's true. This is A tier. So true. This is A tier. This one's S tier. Possibly even cliche. Yeah. If you want to talk that is basically this, but real things in JavaScript, look up, what is it? WAT, W-A-T, by Gary Bernhardt, this Royal Software. Speed tier. I've heard this from a number of people, that they just cannot understand any song lyrics. I can understand some. Depends entirely on the genre. Speed tier. S tier. I really like this one. The prime eligible one's really good. I guess really the prime eligible one is the okay. These two are also really good. And the first one. The premise is S tier anyway. This is A tier. B tier. This is B tier. This is C tier. This is B tier. C tier? Yeah. This is kind of cool. It's B tier. This is C tier. It's just, I guess maybe at the time, this was surprising in 2015. Typical new mother's 90 kid. I mean, like, that makes sense to me. Maybe in like 5 or 10 years, you'll say that it'll say the typical new mother is a 2000s kid, and I will be mind blown. I don't know. xkcd phone 3 is S tier. Finally came back for those power converters, yeah. B tier. Pluto. I think A tier. This is B tier. It's a good response. This is C tier. I get it, but even posting your private key wouldn't do much. Like, no one does cryptography on the like human to human level. This is C tier. This is S tier comic, and we got an update. S tier. Sky is one of your favorite tabs. It's B tier. Actually, that picture of the sky is very pretty. Is this a watercolor? I think this is like not a photo. This is like by Randall. That puts this in A tier. This is good. This is A tier. Snake pit. What? Is that one of the planets? I do not see snake pit. Roomba Be Free. This is B tier. This is B tier as well. This is A tier. This is also A tier. B tier. Certain movies, C tier. It's kind of good, but yeah. This is B tier. B tier again. Every year I trick a local board game club into doing my taxes. That's A tier. I think that this series is S tier. The kitchen tips, household tips. More synonym movies. More C tier. This is B tier. Great guy. This is S tier. This is cliche. It was B tier. So the xkcd survey is an actual thing. You could click it and it would take you to, I think, a Google form that asks like some miscellaneous demographic info, a bunch of like random questions. It asked about colors to see if that like the urban, the popular thing people say about like women seeing more differences in colors than men were true. Which I think there's a future xkcd comic about. Or maybe it's just in the survey responses, but the answer is like, yes, a little bit, but not significantly. At least among the xkcd survey takers. At least more like different color names. I guess women choose more specific color names, is the idea. But yeah, the xkcd survey was pretty cool. This is S tier, as an idea, and execution went well. This is C tier, or B tier. Cybersecurity feels less. Maybe it like at the time felt weird to keep using that term, but cyber intelligence, cybersecurity, these like are still in use. So yeah. Trouble for science. This is A tier, I would say. Kind of meta. This is like challenging to read. This is definitely a reference to something. To like some story in the Bible where like Jesus and someone else, it's actually Jesus. I don't know. This feels mediocre to me. It's strange. This is S tier. Another one of those like counteracting a potential cynicism. Life expectancy advent calendar. Yes. This is B tier. Squirtle phone. B tier. A tier. Footprints in the sand. I do not know footprints in the sand. No. I'll look it up. Oh, I passed it. Oh, it's a Christian poem, I see. I see. I see. Okay, now I know. Not just falling out of fashion, but like also, I was not raised Christian, so So you'll have to forgive me for not knowing Bible references. This one's pretty funny. This is A tier. This is C tier. Or B tier, because it's spreading the news that finally you can sing happy birthday without breaking copyright. This is B tier. B tier. B tier. B tier. B tier. I think C tier. I think B tier. xkcd's Frankenstein is A tier. High-pitched hum generator. This one is like, I don't know. It's mediocre. B tier. B tier. B tier. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is why you use the knuckle trick instead. Enumerate your knuckles on your fingers so that you list all the month names instead of the silly rhyme. This is C tier. Or B. B tier. A tier. Very true. Unfortunately. A tier. Or B. B tier. B tier. B. Again, most of these kind of stabilized. This is A tier. Again, anti-cynic. This one is cliche, I think. Another tautology club reference. This is A tier. Um, 24 Snake. This is great. A tier. Actually, I don't think this is cliche. That's close. This is A tier. What, over the course of the last like hour? Yeah. It's a rehistore, yes. Okay. I am a fan of this comic. I would say it's A tier. A tier. Hoverboard. Hoverboard's a really interesting one. It's basically a mini game where you move around on a hoverboard, sort of platformery. It's really cool. This describes it basically. S tier for sure. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. Actually, A tier. A tier. This continues to be true. This is cliche, I think. Well, no, it's just S tier. I don't think people actually reference this. Maybe occasionally if someone asks about the ordering of the 3 laws. It's kind of an obscure thing to think about. He's definitely S tier though. Yes. This is good. This is A tier for A guy. This is cliche. I'm surprised it's this late. I thought this was like one of the early ones. Even if no one else references this, I do. So, this is C tier. This is B tier. C tier. This is very bizarre. I would say it's A tier. This is A tier for sure. The Fixion, A tier. This is B tier. It's 2016. Where's my this is a C tier. Or a B tier. B tier. Substitutions are cliche. In the world of xkcd, at least. This is B tier. C tier. Whoosh. This one's actually really funny. A tier. B tier. This is computer science essentially, or at least software industry. B tier. B tier. B tier for the creativity. This one's really cool. This is S tier. Like just this and this is just really funny. Ruled out because they wouldn't fit through my door. Like that's really funny to have as a category. B tier. Or C, honestly. C, B tier. So strange. I think I gotta have this as A tier just because a giant CPU someone built in Minecraft is at the bottom. easier. Here we go. Follow the soul leader. This is cliche. Add sugar to taste. That's mediocre. This is good. This is B. Or A. This is C. This is B. This is cliche. This is a better version of an early one that was like asshole astronomy. So somewhere in here was. Here we go. This one, abusive astronomy. Using xkcd 2712. We'll check that in a moment. Oh, that's gonna be a while from now. Yeah, so a better version of that is right here. It's still kind of mediocre. What is 72712? Oh. I feel like that was one of those interactive ones. Okay. We'll get there. This one's funny. It's B. Actually, C. Twitterbot. This is B. B. Let's do this in parallel universe. This one doesn't. It's kind of funny. I would say it's C tier. Pipelines. This is one of those really cool infographics. S tier. S tier. Cool baby. Yeah. This is B. This is A tier. A tier. United States map. I would say this is A tier. One of the curse maps. Universal install script is A tier. Doomsday clock. B tier. It begins. B tier. This is B. This is A. A tier. What else can we do? B tier. This is A tier. This is B tier. Yeah. This is a good question. It's also B tier. Garden. Okay. This is wrong. I don't know why it's showing this for garden. My viewer may have some bugs. Anyway, garden is actually an interactive thing where you grow a little garden. So it's a little garden. I remember playing it and it didn't seem that good. I'm gonna say it's mediocre. This is S tier. This is so good. Hold on. I actually retroactively will make this one A tier because this one is S tier. And it's so much better. Like info box picture. This is great. Okay. Living consciousness to the computer. This one's mediocre. This is good. This one's mediocre. I guess B, good. This is mediocre. Yeah, this is true, B. I wasn't following this whole thing closely, but, yeah, there was a whole thing. Oh, I'll say B tier. Timeline of bicycle design. I guess it's so strange. This is B tier. B tier. Yeah, B tier. This is snakes, which puts this in A tier. Linguistic misinformation, that is mediocre. Yeah. This is great. This is S tier. Substitutions are cliche. Miniature black hole. Brings them together. That's mediocre. It's just a pun. This one's one of my favorites. At the time it released, it was one of my favorites. There are other ones that are my favorites now, but it's S tier. Bun. Ah, yes. This is B tier. This is S. This is cliche, actually. This is B tier. Also B tier. Excuse me. B tier. This is A tier. That's kind of funny. You're at the age of undated world map. This one's really good. It's S tier. Because you can actually use it. And it has some things that are not maps. Under substitution, cliche. This is pretty good. A tier. This is mediocre. Blurp. This is so good. This is S tier. Unix paths. Yikes. This is mediocre. This is decent. This is good. In which flowchart? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're right. This is very true. Okay. It goes to B. Oh no, that's not how this works. I have to hold on. How do I do this? How do I use this program? I press B on the keyboard. There we go. That's true. I guess, no, wait. A. Okay. More of this. This is B. These are pretty good insults. These are actually really good insults to say tier. This is C tier. This is B. Excuse me. A tier. Non-local news. Puts this in A tier. A tier. B tier. This is B tier. B tier. No man, this one's kind of clever. I give it an A. B tier. This is C tier. No, B, sorry. This is B tier. We tried one of these DNA your dog things. My mom did this for a school thing because she's a teacher and wanted to teach her students about DNA. And this was during COVID, so they see the dog on her lap frequently. And they just gave totally bogus results that made no sense for our dog. Because they asked her for a photo of the dog and she didn't give one. And the thing they sent back was made no sense. Which was rather funny. Anyway, xkcd phone for S tier. What the dog doing? Yeah. This is B tier. This is B tier. Oops. This is B tier. This is C tier, mediocre. PolitiFact, S tier comic. This is mediocre. Volcano types. This one's kind of funny. This is B. It's good. Household tips, A tier. This is B tier. The pyramid honey truther thing is so strange. I give it a B. It's B tier. It's B tier. It's B tier. A tier. This is B tier. B tier. C. It's kind of boring. Yes, this is A tier. Soon the ends will be written on the board. Yep. Rex Thor the dog bearer. B tier. B tier. It's a good analogy. A tier because to even think of this as a thing to measure, and graphs are fun. This is so cursed. And I don't know what cron configuration looks like to know how cursed it is. To have the things that cron is sending you go back into the configuration for cron. The Linux utility for like scheduling things. So yeah, I guess that's B. This is funny. It's B tier. This is the one I was thinking of earlier. With just like adding the planet star shade without telling them. That's B. B tier. This is A tier. Earth temperature timeline. Let's go. This one crashed my program when I first loaded it yesterday when I was testing things, and I had to fix it because it's too big. This is so S tier. Sun spectral lines. This is B tier, or A actually, because those giant sunglasses. No, but that's like the one joke. It's B. There's only really one joke in there. This is pretty good. It's B. Fashion system grammar police. Yeah, B tier. B tier. This is A tier or B. Ship of the Moon and Art. B tier. Let's see. Yeah. B tier. B. This is S tier. Yes. Geocities tripod. What is tripod? Anyway, this is roughly true. This is B. The joke here is coffee grounds. That's the whole joke. This is mediocre. Honestly, kind of just bad. Yeah, mediocre. This is also mediocre. That's mediocre as well. This is excellent. A tier. A tier. Another A tier. This is decent. B tier. Life goals. It's alright. This is B tier. Lorem Ipsum, the movie. This is linear status is a quote from this site. I think this is B. This is good. It's B tier. B tier. Tornado safety tips for tornadoes. This is A. This is B tier. And with her, this was, I'm gonna put this as not applicable. Oh, this is the guide to making people feel old. This is B. It's good. This is B tier. A British map labeled by an American. Yes. Yeah, this is about accurate. Google Gods. This is good. It's B tier. This is B tier. Or A. B, yeah, C tier. This is S tier. BBC Channel 4, was that one of them? Yes, it is. Oh, that's great. Catcalling harasses cats. Excellent. A tier. Or B tier. This is C tier. B tier. I think mediocre. C tier. This is an American map labeled by someone British. No, it's just name all 50 states. It's the decent B. This is A tier. Okay. This is another sort of response to Cynic's ones, or like response to like, don't act surprised if someone hasn't seen something, just be kind. I don't know. Star Wars especially is an example of this. I would say this is B. Or A, actually, A tier. B tier. B tier. Hammer. S tier because beret guy business. And this is just great. C tier. Addictive only foods. This is the opposite of that one from ages ago with the plain branded. This is A tier. A tier. This one's A tier. That's a B tier. Why do you write this to your diary? Things right, yeah. Not sure that mountains qualify. I don't know if they drift away on the breeze. I guess erosion by air, they could. This is C tier. Very 2016 moment. This is B tier. This is A tier. This is B. B tier. Emails from 2008. Yes. B tier. Liquid resize projection is S tier. Nice boots. Oh. This is, I think, A tier. Yeah. This is great. This one's S tier. Because Black Cat. The Vorak one is S tier. This is pretty good. This is A. This is cliche. Actually, I don't know if it's cliche because I haven't seen anyone else use it, but I have shown it to people who are like this. My dad is like this, for example. So I think it's just S tier. Here's where it is. Fact check, mostly false. That's where I get that. Not quite PolitiFact. That's the thing I say. This is A. The B tier. The one joke is can't see space vampires. This is B tier. Again with the Cadbury eggs. This is B tier. This is C tier. All you can eat. This is C tier or B tier because all you can eat pet store is kind of funny. Personal focus. This is A tier. Stardew Valley morning routine. This is B. This is mediocre. C tier. Time zone map is S tier. Most of these maps are really good. This is B tier. B tier. A tier. The Spirit battery is a little excessive. Canyon River nuclear. This is great. the comments are good. This is A tier. This is B tier. C tier or B tier. This is literally me, S tier. This one, for me personally, S tier. In general, maybe just like A or B, but it's subjective. I'm gonna say S tier. B tier. A tier. This is C tier. xkcd phone is always S tier because they're all good. This is A tier. I realize some of these are like wall Unix, wall bathroom, and the chat tab under the Google Doc. That's deserving of A tier. Best tasting colors. Let's B. S tier because beret guy business is always good. This is A tier, absolutely. This excellent song, A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. And more mediocre. This is A tier. B tier. This is B tier. Ugh. All right. This is C tier. This is C tier. Editor Wars. This is B tier. Are these planes? I don't. Is the joke that they're a mix of planes and birds? Are these all like military jets? That kind of makes sense. I know Blackbird. There's like SR-71 Blackbird is a thing. I can't believe that these are all planes and military jets. Or like, sorry, planes and birds. So that's kind of funny. I'll give it a B then. This is C. Bird watching. What's your name? Yeah, okay. This one, C tier. This is A tier because it makes a good point. Hornet confirmed bird. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Sure. This one's funny. It's B. Something like balance. This is B tier. This is B tier. Yep. This is B tier. This is like actually a really cool diagram. I guess technically it's a face diagram. It's A. This is B tier. Lunch order, this is bad. Find the deep to adjacent photos. Different kind of phase diagram. Not a cut depth phase diagram. Popularity relative to peak. Done with the sandwich thing by 2024. This is about accurate. We're pretty much done with the sandwich thing. So it's B tier. These comments are great. A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. It's true. This is B tier. This is C tier. So true. B tier. I worry that I'm the person on the left because I never know if the person I'm talking to knows the names. Like, I don't know whether to phrase it in a way that does not specify names or that does. Yeah. This is B tier. This is A tier. A tier. Who is Haktar? Who was the what? Oh. Most used word in each say. This is pretty good. This is A tier. This is A tier. We can't fly drones. This is B tier. This is C tier. Yeah. B tier. B tier. B tier. This is A tier. The election thing. Election district map. Rotating in space. This is mediocre. Once per day. This one's kind of funny. Speed. It's good. Yeah. In my mind, I can just see this system flexing, and it makes me sad. This is good. Speed. B tier. This is B tier. Let's see. I guess the 2020 one didn't happen because we were in quarantine. So that's the only time that we really broke off this time for the July activities. I think this is C tier. It's mediocre. This is C. How this is very communicating. This is A tier. This is S tier, possibly cliche. I think just S tier. Particle properties in physics. This is S tier. Intro to screenshots, A tier. This is B tier. This is so true. Yeah. This is A tier. CubeSat. To launch a teapot into orbit. That's good. It's B tier. So I charge and pressure with the balloon. That's B tier. That's good. It's B tier. Actually, it's C tier. Benjamin Button. Oh, this is the physics joke. There's B. This is the second xkcd about the emoji movie. This is B. No, C. Mediocre. Fun alert. Yes. B. Or A. B. C. B. This is B. LinkedIn. This is funny. Geologic faults. This is A. The C tier. This is really cool. A tier. This is B tier. Why isn't there clips every month? This is A tier. There's some of these are really silly. Like prolapse and dimples of Venus, and determinant of the date of Easter. Yeah. So I think all of these are silly. Yeah. Anyway, it's A tier. This is C tier. It's mediocre. This is A tier. This graph is what convinced me to travel for the solar eclipse in 2024. Or 24? Yeah. This is B tier. This is S tier. Because it's so true. That color. Oh crap. Welcome back, Ron. This is S tier. I really like this. A tier. This happens so much. This is A tier as well. B tier. B tier. This is A tier. xkcd phone is always S tier. This is the first of the more modern confusion matrices, and I will say it is good because it's not just the diagonal. Some of the more recent confusion matrices, the diagonal is all green and everything else is red, and it's like kind of funny but not that good. This is a lot of really funny ones though, like bringing a lid to a gunfight, or yeah. So, and gun to knife fight. So these are, this is A tier. Future confusion matrices are sometimes good. Okay. This is actually an excellent response. The point is that MS-DOS works really well on some industries, and so they don't want or need the new technology. Like a lot of the airplane navigation systems and stuff still run MS-DOS because it's reliable. And you can bet that modern computers are not as reliable. So, yeah. So this is a... B... I don't understand what this is about. Is there to our life on Perm 1? I don't get it. I'm gonna skip that. If anyone understands, actually I can just explain this. Right, I forgot I have that. Oh, the thread is the name of a... Oh, thread is the... This is from a subfiction where thread is the name of this thing that is very dangerous and like trying to kill everyone. And the... Okay. It's obscure. It's like an okay joke, but remarkable. So, okay, Sebastian. There's some fictional series where Fnor is a character. Pern is the place that everyone lives, and Thread is the name of like some monster that's trying to kill them all. So Thread is the greatest threat to their life on Pern. But on Twitter, usually when you start something with Thread : it's gonna be like multiple tweets, and people will put like a number like 1 out of 9 if they're gonna post 9 tweets. Or usually they don't know how many tweets they're gonna post, so they put a 1/x, and then the next one will say 2/x, and then like at the end, they'll be like 9/9 to say like, okay, I'm done. So yeah, it's like, if you know what this is, then like, okay, it's kind of funny, but it's really obscure. It's B tier. It's another one of those like, how adult. This is A tier. Active ingredients only, no binders. This is B tier. This is cliche, surprisingly. This is B tier. This is also B tier. This is B tier. This is another one of those responses to cynics. A tier. S tier. More buns. Let's see. This is B. This is A tier. A tier. Lots of problems in a spreadsheet. B tier. Cool immune systems are. Yes. This is B tier. This is B tier. So true. This is A tier. A tier. A tier. I should make an assemblage of all of the cynic responses, or like the I guess responses to strawmans that Randall's constructing, although the strawmans that exist. Okay. This is an A tier only because we've already seen an even better version of this with the thing that wouldn't boot because of like a similar message, like ls.jar or whatever. Oh. There you go. This was a bug that was like a somewhat big deal at the time. I'd say it's A tier. Or B. Site. This is B tier. B. Here to live. This is pretty good, actually. Why am I unable to scroll? What? Huh. Interesting. I'm no longer able to zoom in and out. That's strange. Okay. Oh, I can if I hold click. That's strange. There we go, I fixed it. I'm still going, oh yeah, I'm still going, Shrikar. I will probably be still going for at least another 3 or 4 hours at the rate I'm going. Yeah. Probably 4 hours. Because I'm not even 2/3 of the way through yet. Anyway, welcome. Almost to 2,000. This is true. This is true. This one's pretty cool. I would say it's very good. This is A tier, just from the framing. I don't know what Nexus Fern Gully, I don't know. I'm gonna put this in obscure. Asteroid. Oh, this is the Oumuamua thing. This is B tier. Use sports grid from random. This is D tier or C tier. Consequence golf is kind of funny. That's basically what thing from Checkers Galaxy is about. The ultimate weapon. Consequence cricket. This is the C tier. Interferometry. This one's A tier. Celsius. This is B tier. Should you put solar panels on it? B tier. Self-driving car milestones. tier. This is not applicable, too serious. I need to skip this song. There we go. This is A tier. Calendar facts. This is A tier, possibly S tier. I think S tier. This is B tier. Our most meta holiday, A tier. This single-handedly made me appreciate Christmas more. This is very strange. I would say, in the spirit of xkcd phone, which puts this at A tier. Security options. This is B tier. This is B tier. Desert golfing. This is C tier. Airport abbreviations. Down to whatever. Yes. This is B tier. This is A tier. 2016 election map. This is cool. This one I would say is A tier. A tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. I really like this. Oh, this is the funny black hat dreams. A rare moment of black hat vulnerability. I would say A tier. This is fantastic comic. B tier. Or A tier, honestly. A tier because it's so true. Wrong password. This is B tier. B tier. This is S tier. B tier. This is B tier. This one's pretty funny. It's A tier. Backpacks. B tier. A tier. B tier. B tier. This one is pretty good, A tier. This is A tier as well. An attacker can execute malicious code in their own machine and no one can stop them. I don't know if this is S tier. There's a few of those that put it in S tier. This is B tier. This is C tier. Reverse code golf is C tier. C tier, social interactions. Chronology of the generations. These generation names are like kind of plain. I don't know if there are better ones, but it's mediocre. This one's good, it's A tier. B tier. This is pretty funny. That's A tier. The premise of people using manners, yeah. How long you've had your smartphone appliance? Yes. This is so true. This is B. This is B tier. B tier. This is C tier. Name dominance is kind of neat. It's B tier. This is B tier. Auto-generators are very weird, and I did not know about them before I saw this comic. And after this comic, I learned about them, and they're very weird. A tier. It's B tier. B tier. This is, oh, I remember this. You right click and it brings up like a menu with a lot of different things, including other comics. It's really interesting. I would put it in A tier. I forgot about that one. Actually, I'd put it in S tier because it's really creative. This one's also A tier. This one is B tier. This is B tier. This is really good, yeah. Yeah, this was like the assassination of some president that I don't remember. But like, we don't really remember or care. This is A, very good. Turkish Delight, this is B. This is C. I'm dangerously close to throwing away all my socks and buying all one kind. But I'm already high on the evangelism chart for other reasons. This is B. Turkish Delight is good? Oh, okay. Interesting. This is B, yeah, B. This is another, we already had a comic like this. The Humpty Dumpty one already did this. Although this one is slightly better. I'll say it's A tier. This is S tier. This is B tier. Neat fact and joke. Python environment, yeah. B tier. This is B tier. B tier. Yeah, this is so true. B tier. This is, I think, S tier. When you look at like railway engineering, cosmology, like some of these are great. And the tool to text is also great. CubeSat safety proposal, this one's S tier as well. This is a great comic that unfortunately has aged kind of poorly. Because turns out self-driving cars are not actually that good. That said, self-driving car research has led to safety features like driving assist on highways and stuff that do improve safety, I think. I don't have stats for that, but I'm pretty sure they do. So it's interesting. So I guess that qualifies as just general safety improvements though. So, damn. It's cool. It's a good comic, even though it aged poorly. This is A tier. This is C tier. Just lying about stuff is like, nah. This is B tier. Parade company, let's go S tier. Privacy policy, this one's, I'm pretty sure, S tier, yeah. This is A tier. XKCD Phone 2000, definitely S tier. That's 2/3, and it's only 6 p.m. at my time. The stream has been going for 8 hours, including a 1-hour lunch break. So I have about 4 hours left. I need a break, and I want to go for a walk before it gets too dark out, or too cold. So I'll be back in probably 15 minutes. Or 20 or 30 minutes maybe. Let's say 6:20. All right, I'll see y'all. Hello, hello. We return. Okay. I don't think there's any new viewers. I think it's the same people. So I will not re-explain things. 1,000 more comics. Here we go. Clickbait corrected p-value. Yes, this is good. Very good. This is good. This is B tier. Comparing basketball players by non-basketball metrics. Presidential line of succession is B tier. B tier. B tier. Yes. Loyalty cards and reward account offers. It's B tier. B tier. This one makes me mad, which is, I think, the point, so it's a B tier. Expanded Hertzsprung Russell diagram, B tier. Update notes, B tier. This one's mediocre. This is A tier. That's B tier. JWST launch delays, B tier. This is interesting. B tier. Oh yes, this one's S tier. Oh, hello, Ocklight. Welcome. Okay, we do have someone new, so I will explain what's going on. So I'm ranking all the xkcd comics in a tier list. F tier is for things not applicable, things that like aren't really trying to be xkcd comics, like a sketch of a landscape. And cliche S plus is for things that are like so good that they have become a cliche and they're just like they're like in textbooks and stuff, or made browser extensions about them, and the rest are kind of in between. It's for charity. The charity is the Foundation to Decrease World Suck. So donate this. They 25% of the donations go to Partners in Health, which is building a maternal and infant hospital in Sierra Leone, a place with terrible terrible maternal and infant mortality. Basically proving that you can throw money at this problem and fix it and greatly improve health there. Another one is Save the Children, which gets food and blankets for children living in poverty. And the other 50% of funds go to, are spread out equally among a whole bunch of charities voted on by people in the Nerdfighter community, which is basically John and Hank Green, Vlog Brothers. They run a thing called the Project for Awesome every year, which is a streamathon. And leading up to that, people can like submit videos, proposals for charities that they want funds to go to. So we're almost at the goal of $100 for the stream. And I hope that we hit it by the end. That'd be cool. Yeah, okay. Back to ranking xkcds. This is Stargazing 2. This is B tier. 2/3 finished therapy. I am, yeah. And this is yeah, you can see the colored chart here. I've been going for 8.5 hours with like about an hour's worth of breaks. So I expect this to take another 3.5, maybe 4 hours. Yeah. This is B tier. This is B tier as well. 2020. This is B tier. This is B tier. B tier again. And B tier. And now we're at the comic of the year, 2024. This is also B tier. B tier. B tier. A lot of B tier ones right now. B tier. Also B tier. This is still, these are a lot of just like single joke. This is A tier. This is also A tier. Hyperbolic geometry moment, I think. Not quite hyperbolic. I think it's hyperbolic at like 1. No, because angles should add up. Is this orbifold moment? Luna, if you're still here, do you know what this is? xkcd 2031. What kind of geometry is this? Does it just have a hole right here? This is B tier, or C. Angles does not equal areas. Okay. Oh. So are there still only 360 degrees around this point? Equals more area per area. Okay. Okay. So I guess it's hammer space. Okay. I mean, you can build a space like that, I think. You can build it out of paper, so the space exists. And I think there's not a hole at the middle. I don't know. This is B tier. This is S tier right here. All equations. Maybe those orbit lines and space diagrams are real and very heavy. That alone puts this in A tier. Real edgelord is B tier. It's just one pun. Actually, C. More than 100% of space. I see. Right. Well, pie charts. So they are based on the assumption that area and angle are equivalent, basically. I have seen pie charts though that will have the angles proportional, but then the areas are different because it scales the radius just based on whatever looks nice. So I think it's safe to say that pie charts generally work based on angle. In which case, you could say that it's the fraction of a full circle in terms of the angle, and that's what the percentage corresponds to. And then the rest of space is just, I don't know, showing you that angle more easily. This is B tier. I haven't seen this before. How did I miss this one? Quaternion cube. So I know you can get like 720 degrees like that, but can you just get like, 400 degrees if you wanted it? I don't know. Yeah, I've never seen this one. This is good. The floor makes it slippery. This is B tier. Oops. B tier, I think. This is true. B tier though. Yeah. I think this is a joke about Frontier Airlines. Topological country. Yeah. So this is B. Rolle's theorem. This is A. This is S tier, or A tier. This is A tier. So true. A tier as well. This is C tier. B tier. I think A tier for this one. This is no string attached yo-yo is just a thing people actually do tricks with, though, isn't it? I think B tier. A tier for cursedness. This is B tier. This is mediocre. This one check yo-yo is canon. Oh yeah. Yeah. Crazy how this happens. Yeah. When personal calls over time. This one's just good. This is B. Oh. I actually can't see it in your profile pic because I can't see anything in your profile pic. Hold on, maybe I can in this. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. Yeah. This is B tier. This is how I feel about horror movies. B tier. Yes. A tier. B tier. A tier. Probability using Bayesian statistics correctly. Actually, B tier, because that's the only joke there. This is B tier. B tier. This sounds like a really cool game, except for the fact that it's real time. This one's C tier. Honestly, it's just bad. B tier. 4 stages of the Carnot cycle. This one's okay. B tier. I'm a car and I vote. That's just mediocre. This is good. Whale painting. This is good. Challengers. I forget what this comic is like. It's a US map where you can scroll, you can zoom in and see people that are running. And people that are challenging existing offices. And the bigger their name is, the better their chances of success. That's really cool. I would say that's A tier. This is good. I like the historical context. This is A tier, very good. I want all of these as Smash characters. Trig identities. This is B. This is good. This is B tier. I really like this one, A tier. Actually, yes. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. C tier. B tier. This is C tier. Only has 3 stars. C tier. That's the whole thing's a setup just for that. Money is killing the joint replacement industry. That's B tier. This is B tier. I think about this every day, nearly. Not every day, but many days. Whenever the weather is sad. This is B tier. This is A tier because these tech issues are very creative. This is C tier. B tier. This is A tier. Typical rocket launch, S tier. A tier. Switch shows cat. It's A tier. This one's also A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. It's true. This is so cool. I think this is an S tier. A lot of B tier. Yeah, there's a lot. Well, there's a lot of B tier overall. This is following kind of a bell curve, somewhat. With most things being good or very good, because like most xkcds are good or very good. Yeah. Also, welcome. Sorry, I forgot to put a stop in the middle. Is that the correct pronunciation? I think so. 6 days ago. Reminders. What is this one? Probably B tier. This is S tier. Phenomenal description of shorting. And funny, like this is just excellent. This is B tier. B tier. This is B tier. We already made this joke about needing to update data tables. It was just about an action movie instead of a person in a conversation. This is B tier because it's done really well. A solid silo. This one's great. A tier. This one I think is A tier. Small hard ball surrounded by math is great. This is I'd say this is A tier. Or past 2100. I've taken breaks, Shine Kitty. Don't worry. I took like 45 minutes to eat lunch after 1,000 something, and then right after 2,000, I took like a 20-minute break to go for a walk and have a snack. Yeah. I'll probably eat some more before the end of this. I appreciate the concern. Internet Archive, yes. This is, I would say, that's a B tier. This whole thing, it's strange, and there's a pun. Yeah, B tier. This is all set up for that one pun. It's B tier. On an OSI model. Also B tier, I think. Is the point just that I guess Google and Amazon, yeah, no, that's true. They do own everything except maybe the network layer and session layer and presentation layer. Probably own presentation too. This is, yeah. I think B tier though. This is A, very good. This is B tier. Regional terms for carbonated beverages. This one's so strange. It's B tier. This is A tier. I have used to think about this regularly. And the only reason I don't is because I don't work with formatted text often enough to worry about it. This is also really good, A tier. This is A tier. So adorable. This is great, A tier. I like that you can read this whole comic and like not understand what's going on, and then at the end you're like, oh, this makes sense. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is mediocre. It's just RTGs are weird. Yes. This is B. This is S. This is cliche, because I've seen this in at least one math class talking about calculus, math or engineering, I forget which. So that's cliche, which is good. We haven't had a cliche one in a while. This is very good. This is fantastic. Very good. I love this one. This is S tier. Light pollution, disappearing night sky. Yes. This one is good. E tier. This one's really interesting. Is this actually a successful, like, I don't think this has every possible combination, but maybe it does. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it has every combination. Because there's 16 regions within one of them. That's the right amount. It's cool. Yeah, this is cool. I would say it's A. Very good. Mega Minx jump scare. Was that in here? What? What? Great pox? I don't know. Let's look it up. Syphilis. Oh, Mega Minx jump scare. Oh, because this is the 5? I don't. Or is it just the this looks like the face figure of Mega Minx? Is that why? Oh no, it's not topologically a Mega Minx because it has more. You should use the wait. You could use this to visualize a complex hemi-mega? No, not quite, because you need a 6th thing. Yeah. Darn. Complex hemi-mega, except that you don't have the middle face. Or you just remove one of the faces, I guess. One of the axes. Anyway. Collecting one item from each thing in the list of collectibles. That's mediocre. Space. It's mediocre. Oh, it's Luna 2. Luna's so good. Why is there no Luna 2? Unsolved problem for homework. Which does the this thing? The Sizeman diagram? Figure out how to cram my Yeah. Yeah. Like, I just assumed that you said something with meaning. I don't know. This is a dodecahedron jump scare, though. This one is B. Google Trends map. This is pretty funny, I think. This A tier. This is absolutely A tier. This is A tier as well. A tier. S tier. A tier. Emoji Dome was pretty cool. This was basically back when like brackets were really big, maybe, or maybe they've always been really big. I don't know. They did an emoji bracket of what's the best emoji, and the winner was, I think, Night Sky, and Hedgehog got second place. This is when the Night Sky is wearing the gold medal. This was the, yeah. It's cool that they did this, and it's very first. So I'll say this is this was very good. This is pretty cool. Percentage styles. This is A, very good. B, good. This is kind of funny. This is B. It's also B. This is cool. It's B tier. This is B tier. It's good. Yeah, this is true. Fun fact about this comic. Where's this person's face? Ponytail just doesn't have a face here. Or her face is just like extended. And, well, she does have legs. These are Ponytail's legs, presumably. Text entry. Yeah, it's true. B tier. This is B tier again. The code things, code bad. These are pretty good. This is B tier. B tier. This is good. I like this one. A tier. Probably will be killed by the thing you study. A tier. Disk space used to report. This is B tier. Yeah. The chair adjustment thing. I feel like if Beret Guy were involved in this, then that might be funnier. But I suppose, I don't know. I'll give it A tier. This one's A tier. B tier. B tier. Yeah. This B tier. This is great. A tier. 500 levels deep alternate histories. xkcd. I have to put this in S tier because this is me. Linear A. This is a joke about linear A and linear B. Two writing systems. One of which looks like Greek, and the other one we do not know how to decode. This is B, C. It's okay. It's one joke. This is wild and puts it in B tier. This is B tier. This is C tier. This is pretty good. A tier. B tier. Also, what character is that? Because Megan usually has black hair, not white hair. Class of 2019. This is good. This is A tier. Onion. Hello. Infinitive melody. How goes the ranking? It's taking a while. Glad you're here though. Welcome. Yeah, it's going well. It's only been not 11. No, I can do math. 9 hours minus like an hour for breaks, so 8 hours, and we're more than 2/3 of the way through. So I might finish by 10:30, something like that. It's 7 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, this is true. Qualifiers. Let's be here. This is B tier. Yeah, I took a break. This is good. This is A tier. Theory that a bunch of documentaries are real. This is, I think, not quite cliche, but it is S tier. Because it's like, yeah. I don't understand this one. Yeah, I don't understand it. I'm gonna have to put this in obscure because I don't know any of these people. No, these are things that like it's reasonable to know about, but yeah. This is a C tier or B tier. This is slowly advancing. Right. This is C tier. This is like the umpteenth comic about millennials, and like making specific. Okay, it's like maybe the second or third comic making exactly this point. I'll say it's mediocre. Modern tech stack. Yeah, that's good. First place at the Motivated Reasoning Olympics. Right. This is B. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is B tier, but like has happened. I mean, like just straight up yes. This is the thing. I don't think this is an issue much with generative text right now because it's generally publicly available information. I don't know. This one I really like. This is A tier. This is also very good. The Shadow Biosphere. Lunar Cycles. This is good. Yeah, this is B tier. First News Memory. This is great. I love the Black Hat War. A tier. This is pretty good. Let's B tier. B tier. A tier. I like the action scene. Oh jeez. This would be this is A tier, I think. This is B tier. This is B tier. The fact you can import HTML into a spreadsheet is terrifying. What does that actually do? As a spreadsheet functions person, I should know about this. Oh, you can like import an HTML table basically from a URL. What? You can literally say import the like fourth table from the demographics of India Wikipedia page. And it just does that? That's so wild. It's so brittle. Because like what if they move the tables around? That's wild. Okay. Sure. Answering email. B tier. Actually, C tier. This is C tier. This is B tier. Unpublic repository. This is good. A tier. It's really hard to have. Yeah. It's very hard to like something that everyone else hates. This is B tier. Any way to figure out which squirrel it is? What OLL case is the grid on the bottom right? The whole grid? Jeez. No. Yeah. Possibly, or OLL number 3000. Or 2186, I guess, if we're right here. Dark matter density. Yeah. This is B tier. Geologic time. This is B tier. E-scooters. This is mediocre. This one's pretty good. I'd say A tier. It's a pretty bad idea. This one, it's pretty cool that this is a thing that Randall actually did. Is get Serena Williams to whack drones with a tennis racket. I would say that's B, even though it's advertising a book, so it might be not applicable. This is B tier. Yeah. This is a B. This is good. This is B tier. This is C tier. C tier. Room business transport. This is B tier. This is A tier. I don't know why Amelia Earhart's skeleton is good. Oh, on Earth? Yeah. Yeah. And you have to keep updating the mod. Throw calculator. This one's actually interactive, and you can it's great. There's a bunch of options for different people. I would say this is A tier comic. This is good. This is A tier. B tier. C tier. The swinging blades thing's pretty good. That puts this in B tier. Or A tier. This is B. Yes. This is B tier. Actually A tier. Unfortunately, this did not age well because KSP2 turned out to be really bad. Just bad. Jankier than modded KSP1, but at that point, just mod KSP1. And KSP1 was already pretty janky without mods, and even more janky with mods, so it's pretty impressive that they made it even worse than modded KSP1 in terms of bugs and jank. Anyway, this one is cliche. This one's great, very good. This is good. This is, yeah, B. Drone fishing. Are those just like hooks hanging there? Huh. B. It's good. This is How Very Beret Guy. B tier. The Steph's Curie thing. This is good. This is very good. A tier. Yeah. This one's just bad. I don't think it's that surprising. 3 hours that makes sense. This is cool. This is a good comic. Yeah. This is B tier. This is B tier as well. B tier. Actually, because of the tooltip text, this goes in. Still only B tier. This is good. B tier. S tier. Or A tier. This is B tier. Earthquake spoilers. Right. B tier. This one, I like kind of get it. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. I would put this as mediocre. Borderline bad, but just mediocre, I think. This one's great. Very good. This is kind of funny. This B tier. Right. That's mediocre. Or B tier, I guess. Version number, I like this. A tier. This is good. Good tier. Let's be. Hashtag no filter. That's B tier. Actually, no filter, that's just C tier. B tier just because the comic alone would be nah, I'll give it just B tier. Just is. This is A tier. B tier. Time. So is this okay? Plants vs Zombies, Others, but right. Okay, I remember how this works. It's good. It's B. This is good. This is very good. I would say A tier. Time before land. Time before bees. Land before time. Time for land bees, and bees land on time. Right. This is mediocre. Or B tier. I think we're currently at the someone should go check on our satellites thing. In the last like few weeks, right? Or maybe, yeah, somewhere there. This is a B tier. How to deliver Christmas presents by June. It's okay. This is B tier. Yeah. This is B tier. This is good. This gets a B tier. This is A tier. B tier. This is A tier. This one isn't even. Oh, this is slightly a joke. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is A tier. It's visually interesting, at least. Okay. Brussels sprouts Mandela effect. I saw them open for correct horse battery staple. Wait, did we already pass correct horse battery staple? I guess so. What number is it? Oh, I remember. Yeah, it was 936. Okay, we got that a while ago. This is B tier. This is great. This is so cool. Like, it's crazy that these are even comparable. I would say this is A tier. Yeah. Star Wars spoiler generator. This is pretty good. It's A tier. Okay, that's C tier. This is just a bunch of, this is C tier. It's just a bunch of synonym jokes. On that one thing. This is B. It's good. This is B tier. A tier. Because that's good. This is fantastic. MC hammers you can't touch. This is, yes, A tier. This is the B tier. This is A tier. Honestly, S tier. Specifically because omnispace classifier. This is mediocre. This is B tier. Another B tier. Tattoo ideas. This is very good. All South America is S tier. Write emotional tone for your unsubscribe message. This is good. Changes to Mix the Solar System is A tier. Types of computer problems, A tier. This is S tier. Because they're just so good. This is pretty good. I would say this is A tier. Because they're really fun. Parker Solar Probe. Yes. This is very cool. Hey, we're probably pretty close to this now, to that 2025 one. I know. Cool. Which one is this? This is A tier. It's a cool infographic. It's a pun. It's a bad pun, but it's all right. It's B tier. A tier, the comic, or the satellite. The satellite. Neural net tax returns. This is mediocre. Yeah. Day smearing. It's mediocre. This is B tier. It's definitely, yeah. This is A tier. ABA endosymbiosis. Is this? I don't know if I've seen this one. I don't remember it. I guess this is really like saying instead of a bracket, it's a like genetic tree. Genetic tree. Okay, that's B tier. This right here, put this in A tier. This is mediocre. Hello, the unpopular cuber. It is the legendary streamer Pactar. Yeah, sorry, it's getting near the end of the stream and I am so tired. Yeah, welcome. This is the part of the long task where I'm like, why did I decide to do this long task? And tell people I was doing it so that I can't bail. Someone's gotta do it. This is true. It's B tier. This is also B tier. Stargazing 3. This is B tier. This is A tier. The giant spider is great. So now we're getting into the COVID comics. This is B tier. This is S tier. Licking each other's eyeballs. And smearing business cards in each other's faces. Yes. This is S tier as well. Yeah, this one was scientific briefing. Symptoms. This is very good. The wet cough gets me. Yeah. This I would put it in B. It's good. Yeah. This is B, C tier. Coronavirus records. Worries. Coronavirus worries. This is mediocre, I think. This is really good. This is S tier. I reference it occasionally. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is S tier for the horses. The 6 foot zone thing. Pathogen resistance. This is really good. S tier comic. Collector's edition. What is this one? This is a funny browser game one. What? Why do I not remember this? I'll take a screenshot so you can see what it looks like. It's like collecting things from various comics. Let's see. There we go. Charity goal complete. Oh, sorry, I only just noticed. Excellent, thank you so much. This is fantastic. Excellent. Thank you so much for the donation. Cute dude. Excellent. So this comic, you I think the idea is you went and collected things, you'd explore and collect things and they'd appear in the middle, which sounds cool, but it's not, there's not much to do now that it is done. I don't know. I'll say it's good. So this for an April 1st comic, although it was published after April 1st. New models. Yes. This is A tier, or B tier. A tier. Homemade mask. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. Rip John Conway. This is probably a Conway Scheme of Life simulation, I remember. Yeah, it starts with a little stick figure and then animates and then glider goes away. I can do this one. and display it. There. That's what that looks like. It's cute. I would say B tier. Okay. Oh. Okay. COVID deaths today plus total cases 1 week ago per capita. This is B tier. A tier, because this is just like actually genuinely useful. Like you think about it and you're like, yeah, that's how error propagation works. Yeah, so this is kind of funny. It's B. This is again B tier. A tier. The thought that, wait, is this the one that? Okay, well this is A tier because spell check. This is the one that I was thinking of posting in Twitter, which is also A tier. This is B tier. This is cursed. This is B tier. Or A tier. This is S tier. Yeah. It's B tier. According to a PDF, this is very good. It's A tier. This is excellent. This is A tier. At the time this came out, it was not at all clear to me that this was like the case, that people agreed on a lot of these things. This is B tier. I guess rock shaped like faces are slightly more alive than regular rocks. That's the joke. I think this is just mediocre. Had a cliche comic. Yeah. Well, yeah, because a lot of the cliche comics, it has to be old enough that it's had time to become like cliche to some degree, and also the things that like, yeah, that's true. Most of the cliche comics are from earlier on because they've had more time to be popularized, and also because the more general topics have already been covered, I think. What about the code compiling one? Did we get that one? Number 303. Yeah, I marked that one as cliche. That's right. Okay, just checking. Heights of mountains in Washington State over time. What? Was there some like mountain collapse? Mount St. Helens. Oh, this Phil Works made a video about this. Huh. Yeah. That's interesting. That's B. Oh, new program. Yes. Okay, this is good. A tier. Yeah. I'm gonna say S tier due to Supreme Court ruling and X in different fonts together. This one's just bizarre. A tier for strange beret guy shenanigans. B tier. This any like one or two of these jokes on its own would be B tier, but there's so many of these that are pretty good that it gets A tier. Will ever write a top #1 comic and or rank the S+ tier comics? There's 80 of them in the cliche. What's 80 times log 80? Log 2. I'm not about to do 500 more comparisons. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, it's yeah. So probably not. A top #1 comic? Maybe? That would just be my favorite comic. I could just give my favorite xkcd comic. The thing is, my favorite might be an S rather than S+. Because cliche is like so popular that I can't really give it a fair assessment. Like, the world has decreed it to be S+, kind of. So probably not to either of those, because I'm gonna finish this and be done. If you don't reply with that, then I will. At some point, probably, maybe. This one's A tier, I think. Yeah. To rank the ones you brought up in OBS. Yeah. That's... I could. I don't want to, though. I signed up for ranking every comic on these tiers. I don't want to do more than that. If things evolving into crabs, this is S tier. This is B tier. This is C tier. Pinouts. This is okay. This is B tier. B tier again. Thank you. Yeah. This is pretty good. It's B tier. This is S tier. Why is it? Oh, okay. Time machine works. Yes. This is wild. A tier for teaching a new science fact. And also the really funny image of flamethrowing Roman ships from a helicopter. Welcome back, 8-Bit Cat. I don't know what's so annoying about it. Like, hold on, I have to look at the Explain xkcd to properly judge this one. Oh, this is not actually the golden ratio. Because it's square root 2 rather than... Well, it's 11 over 8.5, which is not the golden ratio, I guess. Okay, so this is just numbers being slightly off. This is mediocre. B tier. Good. You believed in me? For what? No. This... I feel like this would be more funny if I read more research papers. I'm just put it in B tier. I think that's fair. A real mathematician would spot that instantly. Right. Right. 8.5 by 11 I should have known, because that's like a thing that is said colloquially. But I did not think of it. This is pretty good. This is A tier. This is Beret guy, fantastic. A tier. This is S tier. The five word. xkcd 3000 was probably out midnight before I woke up this morning. That said, before starting the stream, I forgot to run the program to re-download the comic, like download the 3000th comic. So I will need to restart the program to get that 3000th comic loaded. But I think it's already out. I have not yet seen it because I wanted to see it for the first time on stream. So once we get there, I'll have to restart the program and load it. Oily House Index, I really like this. This is S tier. Check the website, you can't see it. Oh, it's not out yet. Oh, I don't know then. I'm on thin ice. Okay, maybe I shouldn't speed up. I like this one. This is very good. A tier. Welcome back, Runir. Universal rating scale. I should have used this for scoring comics. Yeah, let's B tier. This is B tier. You need to post your tier list as 3000. Oh no. Okay, in my defense, if I open up the RSS feed, all the previous comics, the last like 4 comics before that were posted at midnight. On the 9th, 11th, 14th, and 16th. Well, not just midnight, sorry. 4 a.m. UTC, which is midnight US Eastern. So like, you know, strange. Maybe it will be this thing here. This is B tier. Actually, this is A tier. Oh, this is S tier. We love Beret guy. Funny things. COVID risk. This one's S tier as well. 4 hours and 13 minutes. No, it should have come out. Well, what time is it UTC? On what day? right? Isn't it currently like 11:48 on the 18th in UTC? It should have come out at 4 a.m. UTC on the 18th, which was earlier. So I don't know when it's coming out. I don't think Randall has missed a day in a very, very long time. So I don't know. This is B tier. Or C tier. 19 hours and 48 minutes ago. Yes. Right. That's when I would have expected it to come out. Was 19 hours and 48 minutes ago. Just as long tomorrow for HSC Dev? No. I mean, I probably will. Realistically. This is B tier. This is B tier. It's a neat linguistic fact. This is A tier. C tier. This is B tier. The joke is that everything's metal. Everything other than hydrogen is metal for cosmologists. Yes. This will be B. This is B tier. This is honestly, this is B tier. Yeah. All the graphs on the Polaroid, yeah. Seismic noise. This is pretty good. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. I'm not setting foot in your haunted play box. This is cliche. I'm surprised it's this late. This comes up again and again every time there's like some thing that computers break. This one's S tier. Favorite xkcd comic of all time? I don't know. This is a good question. Maybe I will skim through the cliche and superb ones after this to figure out, but probably not. Yeah. It changes over time. There's a lot of good ones. If I find it, I'll let you know. This is A tier. This tier turrets. This is A tier. Black Hat shenanigans are good. This is S tier. Cool bugs are fundamental particles now. Synonym date is it's A tier. Or B tier. This is B tier. The main sequence. This is mediocre. tier. This is A tier. Pulls claim that people aren't in my town. Yeah. This is B tier. This is A tier. I don't recognize this one. Maybe I missed it. I'm learning that I have not seen, or at least don't remember, every single xkcd comic. Just almost all of them. This is okay. It's B tier. This one I remember. This is B tier. B tier. This is A tier. This is S tier. This is B tier. A tier. It's just true. This is S tier. This story is actually just great, about how Amelia's grandma's cookies were bad. All right. Oh, it's gonna be midnight again in UTC. Right. Yeah, because if it's not out by then, well, Randall's an East Coast time, and does not care about UTC. That just happens to be the format used for the RSS thing. But so I would only consider it. What's the stream ends? You could do 3. Do whatever your heart desires. The stream is not ending for another like 2 or 3 hours probably. Maybe just 2 hours. But yeah, I would only consider it a missed comic, or like comic releasing the wrong day, if it's not out in like 4 hours. This is B tier. This is A tier. Possibly S tier. This is another one of those response to Cynic. This is S tier. A tier. This is A tier too. Yeah. A tier. Dialect. This is one of my favorites. S tier. People in the Con My Life Lounge made like endless parodies of this, which this is already a parody. It's so good. Dialect Quiz is great. I will screenshot this because I just have that. One of my friends just said that one of their friends insists that I do a second pass, since my metrics will inevitably change as I go. And my response is absolutely not. They're right, but no. Um, okay. Oh, I need to have this. There we go. Chemist eggs. This is B tier. Second pass of everything above B. That's still like gonna be over 1,000 comics. So that's gonna be, I'll be up past midnight if I do that. I'll be up to like 2 a.m. Yeah, absolutely not. I probably won't even do a second pass of Cliche and Superb to find my favorite because that just it takes too long. This is B tier. This is A tier. Worst Ladder is actually pretty funny. This is A tier. XKCD phone, S tier every time. Yeah. Doing great here in the 6th and hopefully final year of the 2016 election. Right. So... this is B tier. Probability comparisons. This is great. This is A tier. When a phone fits in a standard shipping container, yeah. Election impact score sheet, fantastic. S tier. Gretchen McCulloch is always a win. And has been eaten by bear. This is an S tier comic. Ballot Tracker. This is B tier. Electoral President 2020, we got an update. This is B tier. I understand it needed an update. This is A tier. B. Including the game theory one, this is B tier. 10 years. This is, I think, not applicable. Again, it's like serious, but at least happy. Interesting. Yeah, Kerner. It's everywhere. They're in textbooks. Like, a lot of these cliche comics have been literally printed in textbooks. Blair Witch Extinction in the Wild, yes. This is very good, A tier. This is B tier. This is C tier. These best-selling books, you have 3 of them. Yes. Although best-selling doesn't mean a whole lot, for what it's worth. Like, I learned recently that often publishers will like buy a bunch of the books to make it seem like it's best-selling and then resell them. They're like, it's a whole weird thing, the whole best-selling thing. But they are good books. Yeah. This is honestly S tier. This is A tier. It's like the charts. Yeah. Yeah. This is B tier. Prettiest presidential middle names. Yes, this is mediocre. It's true, but it's mediocre. B tier, actually, because I wouldn't have known about this otherwise. Contiguous 41 states. This is very good. This is very good. A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. Yeah. Fun fact about this, at least in the US, the government just like did a terrible job with, they were like giving vaccines to pharmacies and like doctors' offices and places that could administer them, but there was no central system for knowing like who had vaccines and scheduling appointments, or like being able to get in touch with them. And so basically some vigilante, I guess, programmers and like other, and like phone bankers called up just like every pharmacy they started in, I think, California, and then there were like a bunch of other ones of other states. They just like called up every pharmacy in the state and were like, hey, do you have vaccines today? And then they'd update it in a spreadsheet and made a website where people could view it. Okay, UTC, still no 3000, wow. So yeah, that's cool. You can read, there's like a very long blog post about, I think it was called Vaccinate CA, like for Vaccinate California. It was like about the people doing that, written by them. Anyway, this is B tier. 2020 election map. That's cool. This is A tier. I really like these maps. Get a move on, but what? What? What do you mean, Luna? You just know that you don't need to do statistics. This is great. A tier. This is B tier. My chart is late for 3000. What? I don't understand what you mean. You're saying I need to be like ready for when 3000 releases? I don't understand what you're saying. This is B tier. Or mediocre, actually. This is B tier. This is A tier. Flash Gatsby is good, very good. B tier. A tier because I've learned something new. 3000 is late because I'm not done. Oh, I see. Is that why? Depth first search. Bread first search is pretty good. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is it. This is excellent. It's A tier. This, I think, are the other scale worlds. Yeah, the next one is right after it. These are both A tier. Just like really great. Here before most people. Ah. Pulsar spin fast. Oh, did we recently pass a New Year comic? No, we did. Okay. There was a consensus New Year like a year or so ago in the comic stream. Is it this one? This was New Year's Eve. Let's see. Where's the consensus New Year? Oh, it was a while ago. 2014 maybe? Nope. 2013? Nope. 2012? When was consensus made? I don't know. Never mind. Okay. Pulsar spinning fast. This is a B. It's a good explanation. This is B. C, actually. This is B tier. This is B tier. Another A tier scale world. Carcinization of conversation, A tier. Distinct people hugged per year. This is tremendously sad and also B tier. This is possibly the best confusion matrix because of all the yellows and like the interesting, like you have the standard diagonal and the reds are like, yeah, that's what I expected, shouldn't work. But like some of these actually work. Like, yeah, you can make toast in a stove or oven. And you can cook eggs using a microwave, it works. And a lot of these do sort of work for washing clothes. Like a dishwasher, that works, it just doesn't dry them. This is good. This is an A tier confusion matrix. Some of the later ones I'm less a fan of. This is S tier. Yeah, S tier. This is B tier, C. What? I forget the joke here about like everything turns into Project Orion. It's like carcinization, but it's C tier. B tier. mRNA vaccine, this one's S tier. It's such a good explanation of how vaccines work. With Star Wars analogy. This is B tier. Mars sample return, haha. This is C tier. This is the Sky Crane, I see. This is B tier. Multi-debugging models. Right. This is this is B tier. Post-pandemic hat. This is C tier. B. It was funnier when it released. If they didn't want to experience consequences, they shouldn't have lived in the future. I'm gonna honestly say this one's mediocre, despite having Black Hat in character. This is A tier description of, or B tier description of those settings. This is a good graph. This is A tier. This is S tier. Geometric Median. I really like this. A tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is B tier. C tier. Unless this is a quote from an actual child, in which case this goes up to B tier. The implication is that this is a quote from an actual child, in which case this is B tier. Most solar system diagrams. Right. Planet size by population. This is B. This is S tier. George the Data Tamperer. This is B tier. This is B tier. B tier. So I've done this in Kerbal Space Program before. Yeah. This is B tier. Checkbox. Don't remember how this one works. I remember there being a thing called checkbox. There's just an HTML checkbox, and you can click it a bunch, and if you click it enough times, then it does things. I'm gonna have to look at the explain xkcd. I remember seeing this and trying it and not understanding what was going on and giving up, like when it came out. Let's look at the explain. Oh, you can Morse code with it. And if you input certain Morse code things, it responds. And there's like a whole list of things you can input. I give this A tier for the idea, the creativity, even though it's like not that. Yeah. This is a S tier. Spike protein. This is B tier. Oh, it's a C. Yes, revenge-based public health policy. It's B tier. I see, actually. Oops. This one's C tier. This is the song with the sound I don't like, but I must skip. Okay. We only have like an hour left before I run out of royalty-free music and have to restart it. Granted, it plays duplicates anyway. The extra text is the hint. That's true. On the checkbox, it says check, 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 check. Yeah, I get that. But like, and I guess you can try inputting other things, but like, what other things are you gonna input? Like, I don't know. Oh, if you type in uwu, it says owo, or owo, it says uwu. And if you type in fortune, it gives you funny fortunes. And maze, it like does a maze. All right. Okay, all right. I'll give it a higher score. I think this gets it. No, A tiers. A tier. Maybe if more personally meaningful to me, I would give it a higher score. Okay. That's as good. That's mediocre. Fun. This is a fun diagram. I give it a B. This is A or B. Let's see. This is B tier. Not that time. That one stayed at A. Because usually you point out something that I missed that makes the comic better. Okay. Aviation firsts. This is B tier. Is integrity not done a loop-de-loop yet? Integrity what? Oh, I don't know. Wait, is this a real thing? How did I not know about this? I guess. Where is it? Controlled power plant landing. Oh! I don't know if it's not a loop-de-loop. Probably not. Yeah, it is. This was in the comics. This is true. I'm not particularly awake right now. Yeah. This is A tier. Or this is great. This is A tier. Types of scientific paper. This is S tier. This is just true. It's like it's B tier. This is C tier. This is so true. A tier. Fully vaccinated. Yes. It's B tier. Is this the spinny playground thing? Or is this popper? Oh, this is the rubber poppers that go foof. That's the joke. Okay. Yeah. That's mediocre. This is B tier. I would say this is A tier. This is a reference to Destin from Smarter Every Day, who got a shot of the ISS transiting across the sun during a partial eclipse. This is like S tier explanation of this. Dimensional chess. Wall. Sumo sub 30. What is world record right now? The 4 record is, oh, it's, okay. Yep. This is pretty good. This is A tier. This is S tier. Like actually reading through these and thinking them through is great. This is B tier. I'm surprised this is so late. This feels like something that would have been in the first 1,000 or so. Huh. Wait, is one of those January 0? I'm sorry, I have to look this up now. I will not spend long on it. Yes, it does mention Microsoft Excel. That's all I wanted to know. Okay. I guess I'm obligated to rank this as A tier if it got me. This is B tier. you have any web copyright protections besides xkcd? Strong Female Protagonist is very good, although incomplete, and probably will never be completed, because the people who wrote it are Brennan Lee Mulligan, and who's now doing other things, Dropout, and someone whose name I can't remember, who went on to write The Owl House. I think, if I remember correctly, it's the same person. So, and among other things. So probably Strong Female Protagonist will never be finished, but it is good. I don't have any other recommendations. I'm not really a webcomic enjoyer. I just xkcd. This is pretty good. This is B tier. This one is just bad. I don't like the Latin one is kind of good. It's kind of funny, but the rest of these it's just like honestly bad. It's not a good. I don't think it's good. Unsourced statistics. This is just a pun. It's mediocre. This is Fuzzy Blob. I think this B tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. B tier. This is excellent. B tier. Or A tier. Because it's not just funny, but also educational. Because you look at this and you're like, that's not right, and now you know what a base rate error is. Greetings, human. This is really funny. Is there a next? There's Alien Visitors 2, yes, okay. This first one is like decent. It's like, okay, that's B tier. The next one bumps it up to A tier. Yeah, this is C tier. This is A tier. This is just so wild. Basically a bunch of cities that are in the wrong place, like Houston, Missouri, and Houston, Alaska, and not Houston, Texas. Also, how are you gonna put a Washington, North Carolina when there's Washington, D.C. like here? That's wild. Anyway, it's A tier. This is really funny. This is A tier. B tier. This is A tier. Donating a link list to a museum. B tier, classic, Black Hat. Ah yes, the Nightmare Code. This is B tier. This, yeah. Party schedule. This is B tier. I'm gonna say this one is bad. Okay, before I say it's bad, I'm gonna look at the explain. okay, it's just a combination of a bunch of mnemonics for dangerous things. And it's mediocre. Board game argument legacy. Right. This is B tier. Greenland Special A tier. I'm a sucker for the maps. Pre-pandemic catch up. B tier. Yeah. Actually, C tier. It's mediocre. This is B tier. There's a bunch of small jokes that are decent. Commonly mispronounced equations. This is so strange. I'm gonna have to put it in B tier. Dual USB-C, this is superb. S tier. This is A tier. Universal C Spell, another S tier curse connector. The Minesweeper one, S tier, or A tier. Common logic gate symbols, this is B tier. DB Cooper comic, this is A tier. B tier. A tier. Actually S tier. Crazy that in 1982 Exxon knew exactly where we'd be. Crazy. Yeah. So yeah, that's S tier. Okay. This is cliche tier. 5, 6, 3, yeah! Woo! 2,500! Thank you for pointing that out because I completely missed it. Alright. So I think I'll be done in about an hour and a half. Hopefully Randall will be too. I'm with number 3,000. We'll see. This is A tier. First connector to the memo spike is A tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. $3,000 is still not out. Oh no. This is A tier. USB-C to UVC. What is UV? Ultra serial that. What is ultraviolet C? It's a particular. Oh, it's a particular range of ultraviolet light. Okay. Interesting. There's UVA, B, C. There's near ultraviolet. That's cool. Okay. That's a A tier. Curse connector or a curse connector. Thank you, Boots. Yeah. This is B tier. Useful geometry formulas. What is going on here? I don't understand. Are these correct? I don't think so. This is so strange. Oh, I remember this. Okay, this gets A tier. It's the area on the page of the diagram. That's good. Actually, that's S tier. B tier. B tier. B tier, I guess. There's a big football. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'll say B tier. All right. B tier. B tier. B tier. Yes, wholesome replies to NASA rovers. That's B tier. This is S tier. Weird meta. This is also S tier. This is S tier. B tier. B tier. B tier. B. Air travel packing list. This is pretty good. It's A tier. Teaspoon versus tablespoon. Right. This is a binary teaspoon. This is B tier. The buckets are looking normally distributed. This is true. They are approximately normal. Not quite, because cuts like a good is kind of high and the mediocre and obscure kind of low. But yeah, it is a good distribution. I feel good about the that. This one I love. This is S tier. This one's also S tier. S tier. Very nearly cliche. Because I've seen it. I don't think it's cliche, but it is S tier. And a contender for my favorite comic of all time. I don't know if it is, but it's close. This is A tier. B tier. This is B tier. 666 is very good. Take a look. Yeah, that one's so strange, mostly. It is, yeah, it's good. Six, 6, 7. What? confused. Oh, you're saying the number of comics in the very good category. Yes. I see. Okay. Sorry, I just did not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is fantastic. This is A tier. I love the beret guy reply. This is A tier. A tier. The best religion. This is B tier. A tier actually. The Painbow Award for Cursed Color Scheme. This is B tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. Actually, this one's S tier. It's borderline cliche. Things that seem like they should work but don't. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's go B tier. Occam shaves the barber. Right. This is Occam's razor, barber's razor. Right. Or Occam's razor and barber paradox. How are we still only in 2021? Oh, jeez. I guess we're gonna go in 2006. Yeah, it'll take a while. This is B tier. This is A tier. I'm a sucker for bad calendar systems. This is C tier. B tier. A tier. Captain, yes, this is A tier. B tier. Start keeping up with it about 2022. I see. So you're gonna start recognizing these. You haven't done. This is B tier. This is A tier. B tier. This is A tier. Chemistry is complete. This is B tier. You did read all of them once. Okay, that's good. That's a healthy way to consume these. Not all of them literally in almost one sitting. This is A tier. Also, the whole text here is so good. This is B tier. C tier. This is A tier. This is B tier. This is A tier. Wayward Santa. I think B tier. B tier. B tier. And B tier. We are now in 2022. Okay, a little less than 2 more years. Still 437 comics to go, or 36 if Randall doesn't release 3,000. This is B tier. Purpose of the tier is to Sun Shield. Right. This is B tier. B tier. Decorative Constants is B tier. Excuse me. This is B tier. This is A tier, because I learned something new. This is B tier, or C tier, honestly. This is just for T for him too. This one gets A tier, because some of those later ones are really funny. The song that's currently playing, the song that just played, I don't know. The music is in the description. The song that just played is from like 11:35 to 11:39 in the video. I don't know exactly what song it is, but it's by TheRelaxedMovement, who basically is playing the same songs over and over on loop, and every like month or so they release a new one. Oh, this is October edition, but yeah. Music should be in the description. Let me know if it isn't, because maybe I didn't update the description properly. This is B tier. B tier. B tier. B tier. This is not applicable because it's just a book advertisement. Deja vu, but worse. Yes, I do follow Shmo-Yoho. The political and news stuff. Less so some of their meme things. Some of their meme stuff's good. Some of it's not even auto-tuning. It's just like, I don't know. But yes, the debate, Songified debates and Songify the News was fantastic when they did that. Yeah. I A tier in the control group for Wordle. This is also A tier. I'm gonna say A tier. Starting the rock like a lawnmower. S tier. Tractor beam. B tier. This is B tier. See the description. I'll look at it once the stream ends. Okay, cool. This is, I think this is A tier. This is B tier. A tier. Headline words. It's rounding. Concept. The fact that you can do this is A tier. I don't know. B tier though. Well, better than the alternative Bible, but I'll have to give that a listen. Greek letters. This is A tier. Right. This is B tier. B tier. First connectors, the outlet denier. This is B tier. B tier. Quack, 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 quack. This is A tier. This is A tier as well. False dichotomous. Demon Egg gets a B tier. This is fantastic. A tier for Cursed Time System. Chaos' operator transformed into a dragon. Right. This is B tier. This is very cool. A tier. I remember showing this to my stellar astronomy professor like a day after it came out, and then he put it up on the board. And like the next day, had it this slideshow. This is great, A tier. This is B tier. Yeah. This is interesting. This is B tier, I think. This is A tier. Well, I have to start worrying about spiders after Tuesday, yeah. Instructions. I don't remember what the deal was with this one. Only 400 to go, yeah, true. Hold on, I need to look at the explain xkcd. Is this like a turtle graphics thing? This is another one of those that I like tried when it came out, but let's see. Didn't get it. There's like an audio thing. I don't know. So there's takes 9 hours. Okay, so it's a turtle graphics program and also a 9-hour audio file that play at the same time. And so it shows eventually it shows a picture of. Here, I'll save this image and show you what it looks like. So that's what the final image looks like once it has run through the whole program and drawn the image after, I think, 9 hours. Which is like kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's strange. It's a whole bunch of facts, including things like the green sea turtle only eats grasses and algae, and all turtles lay eggs. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is an April 1st comic. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in when MUTC and STC 2000 is not out yet. Damn, this is the entire thing. Hello Creeper Boy, welcome. It is turtle graphics, then I guess. I am not gonna listen to the whole thing though. That would take way too long. Maybe someday I'll leave it on in the background, but I don't usually like listening to podcasts. Probably not. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, in terms of the sheer effort required, like getting 9 hours of recorded audio, like it's gotta be at least A tier, but like also what, I'll give it an A tier. Yeah. Linguistics degree. Your word is bassoon. This is B. This is B tier. That's what I want. This is B tier. This is A tier. S tier. Symbols. This is mediocre. It's just one pun. This is kind of cool. Oh, the image is covering the comic panel. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'm so sorry. It was inevitable that would happen at some point. Okay, I'll catch you up. This is B tier. This is B tier as well. Also B tier. This one's A tier, Taylor series. Weird Unicorn Math Symbols is S tier. And Geiger Counter is just 1 pound, that's C tier. Okay. This is B tier. The joke here is that there are no women in Lord of the Rings. And it's a good joke because it's true. This is B tier. This is B tier. Cutest sounding scientific effects. This is B tier. I don't understand this. It's so strange. I guess B tier. Bad map projection Madagascar, S tier. I love the map projections. This is also S tier. This is B tier. Lightsabers would merge. Yeah, I get that, but like, it's like emotionally, I don't know how to evaluate it. This is B tier. B tier. This is B tier. B tier. B tier. This is B tier. Angular diameter turnaround. Right. This is so good. Excellent explanation. This is just like a cool graphic and also describing a really cool phenomenon. This is A tier. Actually S tier, I think. This is B tier. B tier. C tier. This is C tier. This is A tier. I think B tier. It's strange. This is mediocre. The factoid is kind of fun. The or whatever is like, I don't know. It's okay. This is B tier. Am I going to welcome you to troll face? Am I ranking them individually within the tiers, but that would take way too long. This is taking of n time, which is 3,000. If I were to rank them within the tiers, that would be log n time times that, which would be it would be 10 times as long, roughly. So I am not ranking them within the tiers. This is subjective enough as it is. I could not take two unrelated comics and say which is better. So no, this tier list is as much as I'll get. I might pick a favorite comic, but even that's unlikely. Because again, that would require going through another like 400 comics. Yeah. Yeah, Good has over 1,000. Because most of these comics are just good. This one's mediocre. This is also mediocre. It's just combining a whole bunch of things. This is ground stars for lightning bugs. Yeah, this is pretty good. I'll give it B tier. This is A tier and true. This is B tier. Countdown to What If. This is a lot of fun units. I give it a rating of mediocre. Good fun units. Cursed. Very cursed. I'm gonna say mediocre. This one's S tier. It's a good color scheme too. Changes to make to the periodic table. I think this one's A tier. This is B tier. It's true. Very beret guy. Is B tier. Meta AC. This is good. This is A tier. B tier. Or honestly C tier. This is C tier. Best camera's one you have with you. It turns out they're wrong. This is true. I think we ran out of music. Yeah. I have to restart it. Damn. It's been 12 hours that the stream has been running. No, 11 hours that the stream has been running. That's worrying actually, because at some point what's the YouTube upload limit? Let's see. Is it 12 hours? It's 12 hours. Is there a stream limit? There is no time limit on the YouTube stream, but it can only archive it up to 12. Okay, so I better wrap this up in the next hour if I want this to be archived, which, I don't know if I will. That's worrying. Okay. Yikes. Yeah, I only have, or like 45 minutes. There's no way I can get through 350 comics in 45 minutes. I can also restream. Yeah, I guess so. That's like disappointing though, to have a part 2. I guess I'll have to do that though. Yeah. Saving the VOD on my computer. I am not saving the VOD on my computer. Oh no. Yeah, I probably should have been doing that. Maybe I will restart the stream now to make sure that I don't lose it. Because there's no way I'm finishing in 45 minutes. Tell you what, I will do that, I think. Go to waiting screen. I can set a timer on my phone. I don't need to go to waiting screen for that. All right, I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes so that I have some leeway. Okay, so I'm gonna keep streaming for now on this thing, and we'll just switch screens if I have to. Yes. No, I'll restart it now. Okay, so let's go to the be right back thing. I'll restream now. Oh, I don't have to deal with it later. So let's see. I will see you all in a minute.